Hello, and welcome everyone to another live stream of SYWK podcast. Today I'm trying my live session with another stream. It's called as Melon app. It's another website where you can stream your YouTube live sessions. So thank you everyone for joining in, and for today's live stream the theme is haunted hotels in India. So if you guys have any stories related to haunted hotels, or if you just have any horror stories, you can join the stream. How you can join the stream? By clicking the link in the description, or I have also put the link in the chat so you guys can come and share your ghost stories. If you do not have any ghost stories, you can just join the stream. You can talk to me anything related to the paranormal. It's going to be a fun live stream. Also, if you haven't liked the stream, do like the stream, because if you like it, then YouTube will push it to more people and more people can enjoy this content. And if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. Before we begin, and before I begin, basically for the people who are live on Instagram, I am basically live on YouTube, so do join me on YouTube. My link is there in the bio, so go click the link in the bio and you can join our live stream. The main fun is here. Okay, so let's begin. And before I start with the live stream, all I would like to say is that, see, my channel is all about paranormal. I share ghost stories, I narrate horror books, I interview different personalities from the horror genre, from the paranormal world. But I need to make one thing clear, which is I do not promote blind faith, I do not promote superstition. So this all things, whatever I do on my channel, it's all for entertainment purpose. So remember that you need to enjoy my content only for entertainment. That's it. Let me check if you guys can hear my voice. Can you guys hear my voice? Please do let me know. Guys can hear my voice. Yes. Can you guys hear my voice? Please do let me know. Clearly you guys can hear me. So yes, and once again Sherry Fernandes is here. Hey Sherry, it's been quite some time that you are following me, you are responding to all of my content. I would love that, if you can join the stream and share some experience or share anything, whatever you feel like. So the link is there in the chat, as well as the link is there in the description. Also, I'll wait for a couple of more minutes for people to join in. And once again, people are on Instagram, do join me on YouTube. So to begin with, meanwhile people don't join, to begin with, what I need to share with you is something off topic. So a lot of things are being said on the internet right now because of this movie which has been released, called as Brahmastra Part 1, which is Ranbir Kapoor and Alia Bhatt's first movie and India's first fantasy superhero kind of a movie. A lot of people said no, it's not good, one time watch, XYZ. But the thing is, the movie, what has been created and what has been made for the Indian public is something different. You guys need to understand that. Ayan Mukherjee, the director, he is thinking beyond the regular movies what Bollywood, creates. So you need to support him firstly in terms of his creation. He took a very strong step and decided to make something different as compared to normally what Bollywood creates. So hats off to that. And definitely you guys need to watch it. A lot of people are saying bad reviews, this, that and all. I personally watched the movie and it's not that good, it's not that bad. It's a good decent movie for a Bollywood movie, and especially with so much of VFX and so much of budget. You guys need to go support the movie, watch it, share it with your friends and family. And I did my part of sharing my experience. I know I was a bit off topic, but I wanted to share my point of view because it's always good to share your own point of view. And this live stream, normally my live streams are all about sharing your point of view, especially related to paranormal. Even if you don't have a ghost story in on this live stream, it's not only about sharing ghost stories. It's about talking. It's about sharing your point of view. What do you feel about things happening in the world related to the paranormal? So it's a platform where everyone can talk and chit chat and do everything. Whatever you need to do on my live stream. Also, a lot of people are watching a lot of my content, especially on YouTube, but they haven't subscribed to my channel. So I would like to request you guys that if you would like to support me, right now there's only one way to support me, that is by sharing. Not by sharing, yeah, but you can share the link of my channel to your friends, but mainly subscribing. Because if you subscribe to my channel, if you like the video, if you comment on my videos, it will be really nice, and YouTube will understand that yes, this content and this channel is engaging, and it will push to a lot of people. So yes, I'll just drink water right now. Too much I spoke. It's quite strange that it's Saturday night, 12:15 in India, and not a lot of people are joined in. So I'll wait for couple of more minutes for people to join in. Then I will share a couple of stories. So I have 3 stories, okay, and I will go with the theme, which is the haunted hotels in India. I'll share the stories. Then I will check and I will show you guys the list of top haunted hotels in India. So if you're planning to visit any of the hotels, it will be quite interesting for you guys. And then I will recommend one book for you, which is as per the theme. So to begin with, what I will do is I will start with the top haunted hotels in India. Let me share the screen. Give me a minute. Yes. Okay, now let me know in the comments if you guys can see. Yes, you guys can see. Let me see which tab should be good enough. I think so, this one. Yeah, right hand side is the... Okay, so before I begin with, and people who have just joined in, please, if feel free to join the stream anytime you want. Okay, the link is there in the description, plus the link is on the chat. So do join in. It's going to be a fun conversation. People who are on Instagram, I have just kept Instagram open so that you get notified that I am live on YouTube. So do join me on YouTube. I'm waiting for you guys. Okay, and now I'm sharing the top haunted hotels from India, and I have shared a screen, so people who are on Instagram will not able to see that. So you guys, please do come here. Belissa Fernandes, hi. Desmond, hi. Belissa, how are you? I hope you're doing fine. If you have anything to share, if you would like to talk about anything, please do join in. The link is there in the description. So meanwhile you don't join, I will start with the top haunted hotels in India. So there is this website called easemytrip.com. And so to tell you something now, first of all, this is a tourist, not, you can say like a travel and tour website, like a company. And on purpose, they create such articles because a lot of people like me and people who are watching, they get excited, especially to go to such haunted places, and they make it easier for us. Now, I am not going to tell you like this places are really haunted. That depends on you, or that depends on the people who stay. So if a person has stayed in any of these hotels, and if you are watching, do let me know. And let's begin. So the first hotel is Morgan House Tourist Lodge. Oh, this is a hotel. Guys, can you hear me? Because I can't. Let's check. Let me check 1 minute. Can you guys hear me? Yes, Alex is also there here. Hi, Alex. Hi. Hope to see Alex in tonight's stream where he can share something. Meanwhile, I will talk about the haunted places. So, yeah, Morgan House Tourist Lodge. The location is in Kalimpong. Okay. Let me read about this hotel. It's not even a hotel, it's like a lodge, yes. Located in the tiny hill station of Kalimpong, Morgan House Tourist Lodge is one of the scariest hotel properties in India. It was built in the year 1930 by George Morgan, who lived here till the death of his lady love. Oh my god. The house consists of a raw bricks wall covered with a green moist that takes you back to the British era, and it is claimed to be the home of several paranormal events. Oh my god. This, the image itself looks so creepy, and look at the greenery around the lodge. Imagine you're staying here in the middle of the night, you get up and you have to come out. How scary this will be. So let's read the story behind it. It is believed that the ghost of Lady Morgan still haunts the place. There are stories where people have heard voices of somebody walking in high heels in the wooden corridors along with some weird noises. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Amin Sheikh. Salam alaikum Sheikh. How are you? I hope you are doing well. If you have any stories, please do join in. I would love to, listen to your stories. But let's get back to the haunted places. So the first haunted place is Morgan House Tourist Lodge. Okay. I've never heard about this, but it sounds interesting. And if anyone who's watching this and have visited this place, do let me know. I would love to, hear a backstory of this or a personal experience, because a lot of time what happens is that when we read such articles and then when we go to such places and when we stay there and then when we experience something, it's basically a mind which is telling that this is a haunted place, and we don't know what we experience. Is it really true or it's just in our mind which is playing? But yes, there are haunted places and haunted hotels, especially in India. And a lot of haunted hotels, what I believe are the haunted hotels which were built, you can say 100, 200 years before. Like the buildings which were built during the British era and that is converted into hotels, 110%, that properties will be haunted. So let's go to the next one. The hotel name is Hotel Bridge Raj Bhavan. Okay, so it is located in Kota. So let's read the history behind this. Constructed in the 19th century, Hotel Bridge Raj was a palace, then later converted into the hotel. With a friendly ghost of Major Bhutan, it is considered to be one of the haunted hotels in India. The property is somewhat 178 years old and experience various kinds of paranormal activities. Oh my god. I was just telling you guys about the properties which are built 100 years before and then they are converted into hotels, and definitely that will be haunted because firstly this was not built for the purpose of letting out rooms or making this into hotels. Basically this were the palaces, this were the forts, because a lot of a lot of palaces and forts in Jaipur especially are converted now into hotels, and they give it out on rent for weddings and shootings, XYZ. So, firstly, if you ask me, yes, I will stay here, but that feeling will be very creepy when you stay here because everything is so old and ancient kind of things are there. Look at the fan, look at the tables, everything old style. It does look nice, but back in your head, something will be running in your mind that it is going to scare the shit out of you. So it is kind of scary. Okay, anyone who's there on the stream, I'm still waiting for you guys to join in and share your experience. So I'll go ahead. First two hotels are done. Now let's go to the next hotel, which is Hotel Fren Hill. Fern, Fren Hill. Okay, where is this located? This is located in Ooty. Oh, okay. Ooty is a place which I want to go, and there was I can't recollect the person's name, but there was shit. I can't recollect the person's name. Yeah. Yes, Doctor on Wheels. He did come on my 18th to 19th live stream, and he did share something about a haunted hotel in Ooty. I hope it's this one or it's not this one. That was quite creepy. But yeah, I want to visit Ooty because a lot of hotels are there. It's like a tourist destination. Never visited that place, and it's interesting to know that haunted hotels are there in each and every city. So let's read the history behind this. The property got its name in the list of most eerie hotels in India only during the shoot of the Bollywood movie Raz. Okay. The crew of the movie happened to experience some of the most horrifying happenings around them. Oh my god. Raz, I hope this is the first. Oh yeah, yes. The first movie Raz. That was, I believe, shot in Ooty, and obviously, the crew and everyone would be staying there. Yeah, oh, yes. Let me read the story, okay? The story and incidents. Choreographer Saroj Khan and her team members woke up one night on hearing the sound of the relocation of furnitures on the first floor. They tried to speak to the reception, but the line was dead. Oh. The next morning, the receptionist spotted out that there was no first floor in the hotel. Oh god. This thing, of hearing your neighbors, like, the top people who, above you who stay, hearing them relocate is connected to something supernatural, because a lot of people have shared their experience, and out of 5 at least 2 of them will have a similar story where they are staying and then they can hear someone relocating on top, but eventually there is no first floor, or there is no floor above that, or else like there's no one on top. It's quite scary, and I really don't know if there is a logical explanation, or it's just a mind, or it's just a sound which is echoing and we can hear that it is on top, but maybe it's someone else who's moving furnitures. I really don't know, but this thing I didn't know, that Saroj Khan and her team members experiences, especially in OT. I wonder what happens is, like, see, each hotel or each resort have a peak period, like, for example, from October to January there is a peak period where a lot of people are staying, but there might be some times where off season, where a lot of people don't go to the hotels and properties. That time what the staff might be doing, and if an hotel is extremely outskirts of the city, and and especially there are hotels which are inside the woods, and it takes like forever to reach there, and then once you reach there is no civilization, right, left, aage piche kuch nahi, it's just the hotel. Imagine the staff members, the chef XYZ who are working there, and it is off season. if something happens, you'll not even know. And if you have to run or you have to do anything, you'll not able to do anything. Quite scary. Okay, let's go to the hotel around Rajmouli Film City. Rajmouli, it is in Hyderabad, I believe. Yes, my wife was telling me that you need to go and visit this place, and I was like, no, I'm not interested. But the minute she told me that this property or this film city is kind of haunted, then immediately my interest came to a next level, and I want to visit that place now. I hope that when I visit India next, I should try to go to Hyderabad. But I don't know. I've never been to Hyderabad. And how is the place? Is it worth going to that place? Any one of you guys have visited? Like, is there only one haunted location, which is the Rajamouli Film City, or there is something else also? I really don't know. And why am I saying Rajamouli? It's Ramoji. That is what I'm confused. Rajamouli is this Bahubali director, yes, and Rajmohi is a different name. Sorry, my bad. So let's read the history behind this. The city is said to be located on the battlefield of Nizams. And is strongly said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died in the war. While shooting, several guest and filmmaking staff have experienced strange supernatural activities around the hotels. Oh, yes. See, any property, like, I told this before as well, any property which is like during the British era or before that is supposed to be haunted, because a lot of people have lived there and a lot of people have died as well. And a lot of people have died unnaturally. So you need to understand that how, you need to connect the dots, and how you need to understand if this place is haunted or this place is not haunted. And for me, especially when I get to know about the history behind the place, and and if in that place people lived during the British era or something, I start getting that, negative vibes immediately after I getting to know this. But now I don't know if this is in my head, or the negative vibes which I get, is it natural? I really don't know. So yes, let's read the story. Okay, the leftover food found scattered all over, lights falling off from the roof, Urdu words found encrypted on the mirrors of the hotel rooms, and the light men being pushed off by some unknown sources. Oh my god. I know I have seen some videos. This is a very big property. Okay. And imagine if you are stuck and in the property, and I think so there are timings, you can shoot from this time to that time, or at least for visitors there is a particular timing, and then after that you have to exit. But imagine if you are stuck in such big city which is filled with fake sets and XYZ. You're going to shit your pants for sure. And another thing which I wanted to tell you, that but I lived most of my life in a place called as Naigaon. This is a place in Mumbai, Naigaon, Vasai, and there's a fort as well there. So it was a fort which was built by Portuguese, and then after that the Marathas took over. So there were two periods. One period was when the Portuguese was ruling, and one period when the Marathas was ruling that place. So where we live, okay, which is Naigaon, that was an abandoned land. And then slowly and steadily, people started building residential, commercial, schools, churches, in a very slow pace. And I seen that because I shifted there with my parents when I was in my 4th or 5th standard, and then I lived there till I completed my graduation. So I seen that place getting developed, and we seen a lot of empty lands and all. And we got to know that even that place where we live right now, where our building is and where the surrounding is, that was a battlefield for the Marathas. And that place, especially Naigaon, is a place where they used to dump the bodies after each and every war or whatever they used to have. So imagine you are, I think so, I was in my 8th or 9th standard, and that time I got to know that where we are staying and where the building is standing is under thousands and thousands of dead bodies. Can you imagine that? There are stories where I have read on the internet where people come to know that their building is constructed below a graveyard, and the bodies also have not been removed. So just imagine the horror, and just imagine how scared the people will be there to live. So Naigaon has been a very beautiful place for me, because I've lived most of my childhood from Goa, Naigaon, stayed in different places. But even though it was a beautiful place, and it is a beautiful place for me because I live there, but it is scary. It is still kind of haunted, in the sense there are some places which are kind of scary, where a lot of people don't go there. And Naigaon is a place where it's a lot of greeneries and bushes around, and lot of stupid things happen. But yes, I just wanted to tell you that where we are living right now, that was a dumping area for people who used to dump the dead body. Kind of scary. Let's go to the next hotel. It is called as Hotel Lake View. Okay, this is also in Ooty. Okay, there was another hotel in Ooty. Okay, how many hotels are there in Ooty which is haunted? Hotel Lake View, I think so. Doctor on Wheels was talking about this hotel which he stayed, because when he was describing, he told me that there were row houses. I think so, yes. So let me read the history behind this. Located in the beautiful surrounding of Ooty, Hotel Lake View is believed and found to be the most ghostly stays in India. Okay. Bordered with stunning architecture and scenery, the hotel will supposedly let you experience some of the weirdest things in and around the hotel. There's no much history behind this. Story and incident says that you may hear cries when you sleep at night in this hotel. Ooh. There's, any hotel which is on a hilltop or which is away from the city always gives you a creepy vibe. I don't know, it's just the setting, it's just the locality, it's just the area where the hotel is built. So yes, before we go to the next hotel, just give me a minute. I would just like to check if is my camera okay? I don't want to talk about my camera. Yeah, my camera is okay, because my camera was acting quite funny from the last 2-3 live streams, but now I've changed the app. Give me a minute. 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll just go on. Okay. Yeah, so going back to the haunted hotels, Trident Hotel. Trident Hotel is in Mumbai. It is in Nariman Point. I've never visited this hotel, but I heard about this hotel. Let's read the history behind the hotel. Situated in Nariman Point, Trident Hotel fulfills all the boxes when it comes to being a haunted hotel in India. Oh my god. The hotel will surely leave you in shock, as the lift of this hotel will directly take you to the 14th floor and will skip the 13th floor. Oh my god, okay. It's a big hotel, that means. To one surprise, the hotel does not even have a 13th floor in the building. Oh my god. There is something, with numbers, and especially 13, and a lot of hotels and a lot of buildings, they don't have 13th floor. There is a reason. I really don't know why, but it has to be something related to the paranormal, something to the supernatural, where 13, I believe, is 13 and 9, I believe, is like the unlucky number. Maybe. Let me read what is the incident. Due to the number 13 connection with evil, okay, the hotel experienced unnatural sounds and paranormal sightings. Yes, I read a lot in terms of, whatever comes related to the paranormal, I read. And while I was reading, there is something very common in terms of hotel and in terms of the 13th floor. Normally I've seen in some of the hotels, you don't have the 6th floor as well. There are, there are some owners, and there are some owners who don't prefer putting such numbers. But I need to know why. Okay, because it's saying here, due to the number 13 connection with evil. What is the connection? Like, why a number 13 or 6 or 666 is connected? I know why 666 is connected, but I don't know why 13 or 6 is connected. 6 also, maybe I might have an answer, but 13 I want to know, because there is a movie called as 13B as well, a Bollywood movie where R. Madhavan is there. Amazing movie. I was just going on YouTube, and out of a blue I just found this movie and I started watching. Different concept, but interesting movie. I did get scared. I was not expecting anything. I had not seen the trailer. I never knew about this movie. I watched this movie recently, you can say 3-4 years before, and the movie was released quite some time back. So I never knew about this movie, but I watched it. Now, talking about the number 666, before I go with my next haunted hotel, the next haunted hotel is Hotel Taj. But before going to the next hotel, I want to tell you an incident about 666. I think so. I did tell this, or I'm not really sure, but I did tell this to someone. Okay, so now I had a friend. His sister married a Maharashtrian. Now we are all in Mumbai, so the story is basically about Mumbai. So she was a Roman Catholic. She married a Maharashtrian, which there is no problem. But I'm telling you the religion because there is something connected to the story. So in this story, basically there are two main characters. So let's name the character. The character name is Priyanka, and the Maharashtrian guy name is let's name him Amit. Yeah. So Priyanka and Amit have got married. Now they are staying in Andheri in 4 bungalows. Now people who are from Mumbai, they will know where 4 bungalows are in Andheri. Very well-to-do guy, working in a company, having a 2 BHK in 4 bungalows. So one day he decided that he will sell everything, whatever property he has, and he will he will relocate to Vasai Naigaon. See, now Vasai Naigaon is towards the interiors of Mumbai, and you don't get lot of job opportunities. So a lot of people from Vasai Naigaon go to Mumbai. But this guy was doing the opposite. So Amit sold everything. He got a good lump sum amount. So he decided that he'll buy a flat in Vasai, and then he will, whatever money is left, he'll start some business. But the mistake what he did was, whatever he started his business with, he used this number 666. Now his wife, being a Roman Catholic, she told him that you do not use this number. It's associated with the demon, it's associated with the devil. He said, no, it's okay, I don't believe in this XYZ. So she tried telling him couple of times, but he did not listen. Now he brought 2 cars, number 666. He paid extra for this number. He started his small company, finance company. He gave a particular name, but he added this 666 number in this like in the shop or whatever he was doing that. Okay. So now there is a history behind why he was keeping this 666 number everywhere. So basically on the 6th of June 2006. So it is 666. On that day he was traveling in a Scorpio and he was going from one place to another place with his extended family members, not his parents but some auntie, uncle, XYZ. He was traveling and he was going in a Scorpio, remember that. Now they met with an accident where everyone in the family, I mean everyone in the car, died on the spot. But he survived. Yes, he did go to the hospital, he was in ICU, he had a major operation done, XYZ, but he survived. But this incident happened on the 6th June 2006. So it is 666. So he believes that he got saved and this number is lucky for him. Now he comes from a background where he believes in numbers. Yes, you do believe in number, but not on this particular number, which is 666. So this was the story. He survived after that, and every time he believed that, whenever he starts something of his own, whenever he does something of his own, he will have this number. But his wife, being a Roman Catholic, she said, no, this is not the number which you need to use. He ignored that. He started using. He invested at least 20-25 lakhs in his finance business, like a new startup which he did. He brought 2 cars. He brought one KTM bike. He brought one small, like an Activa as well. He invested heavy. He assumed that, this number will bring him a lot of luck and success. In 1 year's time, he was in the jail. Why? Because he was doing this finance business. He took money from here. He gum out the money. Whatever money he had, he invested that. Everything went haywire. And nothing happened. He did not get 1% profit as well. In fact, he started cheating. And for a while, I was working for that company. Now, I'm really not sure why this happened. But when I was almost about to leave that company and almost in that process to, go to another company, I was having a conversation with Amit's wife. And Amit's wife is a very special person to me because she was like a family. We used to chill together and I had got a job as well through her reference. So when we were talking and when everything was, when they lost everything, she kept saying from the start, and she kept saying that time also, you use the number 666, that is why this thing has happened. Now I really don't know if this is a paranormal story or if this is something about negativity or if this is something about where you should not use a certain kind of number. But yes, this is what I believe, that there are some numbers, there are some things which you should ignore because of its negative energy, because of its different things which happens in the world which cannot be explained. Because a lot of people believe in Vastu Shastra as well, where you need to have your door in your door in one way, east, west, XYD. I don't know exactly because I was working for a real estate firm for couple of months, and whenever we used to show the apartment to few of the guests, they used to bring their compass and they used to see as per the compass if the vastu is correct, and then only they used to purchase the house. So there is a lot of logical explanations, but I really don't know. But this was something which I experienced, and I know that why you should not use the number 666. But I really don't know now in hotels why they don't use the number 13. I really want to know. Pratik Patil, I guess you should get local paranormal investigators for podcasts. Yes, bro, I think so. I did get Jay Alani, who's a paranormal investigator. He did come on. He didn't come on my live stream, but I had an episode with him. The episode is already there on my channel, so you can go and check it out. His name is Jay Alani. There is another paranormal investigator. I'm trying to get him, but he's kind of busy and he is not having proper time. His name is Sarbajit Mohante. Hopefully I should get him. Aviral, hey brother, east facing. It should be east facing because of the first light of morning. But what is the history behind that? See, I don't say that I'm a non-believer, but I want to know, because see, whatever you do in life, whatever you for example, if you're purchasing something or if you're doing anything, you need to know why you're purchasing. You need to know what you're doing or whatever. So I need to know why that it is it has to be east facing, it has to not be west facing. Is there a scientific reason, or is it because of some energies you feel positive, XYZ? Because I know that if you sleep facing towards the east direction, your blood flow is good, especially in the night, and it gives you a peaceful sleep. But if you sleep in another direction, then because of the moon and because of the sun, there is something which does not, something is there. I don't know exactly, but there is something. Aviral is saying you should try to get Vaka Raj on the show. Baba, I have messaged him. I think so. I believe you told me this on my last live stream as well. I have messaged him, but not sure. You just came in my recommendation today. I'll check out your videos and join you in your upcoming streams. Thank you so much. Do like the stream, do subscribe to the channel. Aviral is joined in, so I will add Aviral. Before adding Aviral, I will stop the sharing because Aviral is joined in. So before we end the stream, I will go to the last haunted hotel. So I'm ending the live stream. I am getting Aviral right now. Okay, Aviral, in 3, 2, 1. Hello. Hello.
Hi, brother. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Am I audible? Hello. Am I audible?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Yes, I'm very well, brother. How are you?
Good. After a long time.
Yeah. I was trying to be on the live since past few days, since past few lives, not few days. But I couldn't. Yeah, but I couldn't get time because of my busy work schedule. But finally, I'm fortunate that I have got time today to be part of this live. So yeah, Desmond bhai, we were talking about that that Vastu thing, na? So I have some personal experience regarding that I would like to share. कि हमारा ना लखनऊ में घर है, like we have a house in Lucknow right now. So we bought this. Actually, it's a multi-story house. It was built back in 2007 or 6. वी हैड बिल्ट दिस। तो इस हाउस तो में तो क्या है कि जैसे ऑल्दो उस टाइम हमने उस चीज का नोटिस नहीं लिया, बट क्या था कि जैसे हमारे इसमें ना कि इट्स अ 5 कॉर्नर प्लॉट, कि बैक साइड जो प्लॉट है ना, इसमें हल्का सा एक कॉर्नर कट गया, जिससे ये हेक्सागन या फिर पेंटागन टाइप का हो जाता है शेप, इसका हेक्सागन से पेंटागन टाइप का शेप हो जाता है। तो हम we moved to this house back in 2015 or 16, because we were earlier we were staying out of Lucknow, but when we migrated to Lucknow and when we shifted to this house, so एक somehow एक ऐसा एक कोइंसिडेंस है या क्या कहें कि इस घर में जब से हम रहे ना कि कुछ इशू चलता रहा है। We have been facing severe financial issues related to health. Some of the other member भी यार जैसे कुछ नहीं भी है तो एक माइंड में लगा रहता है कि यार कुछ बुरा ना हो जाए, तो somehow एक चीजें अच्छा टाइम यहाँ पे नहीं गया है। But now we are almost about to enter a new house, because we have sold off this property just few months back, and now we are about to move into the new property. तो वो हम जब हमने खरीदा था तो वी टुक अ वेरी स्पेशल प्रिकॉशन दैट शुड बी ईस्ट फेसिंग। ईस्ट फेसिंग का एक थोड़ा साइकोलॉजिकल, उससे भी क्या होता है ना कि जब हम सुबह सुबह उठते हैं, सो वी वांट दैट फर्स्ट लाइट ऑफ द सन शुड एंटर आवर हाउस। तो आई
करेक्ट।
थिंक कि उसका वास्तु से कम और साइकोलॉजी से थोड़ा ज्यादा रहता है कि जब आप फर्स्ट लाइट लेते हो मॉर्निंग की, तो थोड़ी पॉजिटिविटी के साथ आप स्टार्ट करते हो अपना दिन। तो आई थिंक इट हैज गॉट मोर टू डू विद पॉजिटिविटी और आई थिंक साइकोलॉजी देन एनीथिंग एल्स, दैट्स व्हाट आई बिलीव। बाकी मुझे भी बहुत ज्यादा नॉलेज नहीं है, बिकॉज हमारा जैसे कुछ जो एक मुंबई में व्हेन वी यूज्ड टू स्टे इन वसई, सो देयर आल्सो अ फ्लैट वाज अ ईस्ट फेसिंग वन। सो वी यूज्ड टू, मतलब एक बालकनी होता है ना कि जब आप सुबह उठते हो एक फ्रेश माइंड से उठ रहे हो, यू कैन हैव अ कॉफी टी इन द फर्स्ट टी इन द एंड हैव सम गुड मोमेंट्स विद द फर्स्ट लाइट ऑफ सन। तो एक इम्पैक्ट पड़ता है थोड़ा। मुझे लगता है कि जब मैं भी कहीं भी कोई रेंट आउट करता हूँ प्रॉपर्टी, जब मैं लखनऊ से बाहर जाता हूँ, तो मैं कोशिश करता हूँ कि ये देखूं कि वहां पे सनलाइट आ रही है, और मोस्टली जो पहली सनलाइट आती है वो ईस्ट फेसिंग घरों में ही मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली आती है। तो इसका आई थिंक लेना देना इससे ज्यादा है देन एनीथिंग एल्स, दैट्स व्हाट आई बिलीव।
है, कुछ कुछ तो है, यू नो, कोई तो लॉजिकल रीजन है, क्योंकि व्हाट आई नो इज दैट यू नो इफ यू स्लीप ईस्ट फेसिंग, because of the moon and because of the sun, there is a positive energy and your blood circulation is much better.
हाँ,
वो मुझे पता है
और
क्योंकि मैं आई हैव रेड इट समवेयर, बट
और जैसे कि ये भी कहते हैं कि अगर आपके घर के पास कोई अगर वाटर बॉडी हो, तो जब आप सुबह उठते हो तो एक वो भी कहीं ना कहीं पॉजिटिविटी का वो माना जाता है। सो दैट्स व्हाई पीपल स्ट्रेस अ लॉट अबाउट दैट सी फेसिंग फ्लैट्स, दैट इज अ वेरी बिग फिनोमेना इन मुंबई। तो थोड़ा सा क्या होता है कि जैसे आप कोई, जब आप क्या होता है ना कि हम नेचर के जितना करीब होते हैं, वी फील मोर एंड मोर पॉजिटिव द मोर वी आर क्लोजर टू द नेचर।
करेक्ट।
तो अगर वाटर बॉडी हो या सनलाइट आ रही हो, तो एक थोड़ा पॉजिटिव नोट पे आपका दिन स्टार्ट होता है, और एक दिन आपका जब पॉजिटिव होता है तो आई थिंक इट गोज वेल द रेस्ट पार्ट ऑफ द डे।
बट नॉर्मली इट हैपन्स, मेरे साथ भी हुआ था, क्योंकि अभी यू नो दिस हाउस वेयर आई एम स्टेइंग राइट नाउ, अभी 1 साल हो गया, ठीक है, ये घर पे. So when I was searching for the apartments, me and my wife, we were just going and searching for the houses. Some of the houses, you know, it was beautiful, but you know, we were getting that very negative feeling. पर ये घर में हम लोग पहुंचा ना, it was, you know, like we have a balcony and sunlight XYZ, it was very positive. So even I do believe in the negative and positive energy, but has a proper answer, I really don't know why. वो अंदर से आते हैं ना, वो दिल से आता है कि हाँ ये घर में अच्छा है, या it's negative in that house or positive in that house.
जैसे मतलब हम हाँ हाँ हेलो
हाँ हाँ
हाँ प्लीज गो अहेड प्लीज।
yeah,
सो मैं
I
वही
was
कह रहा
telling
था कि
that
जैसे
only.
मेरा भी, हाँ कि जैसे मेरा भी है कि जैसे मैं भी ये देखता हूँ, जैसे मुझे भी क्या है कि थोड़ा वाइब फील हो जाती है जगह की, मैं किसी जगह एंटर करता हूँ, सो इफ आई स्पेंड 15-20 मिनट्स इन दैट प्लेस, थोड़ा सा अगर फोकस होके अलूफ रह के, तो मुझे थोड़ा एक वाइब आ जाती है। और मेरा एक्सपीरियंस मैं बहुत स्ट्रांगली बिलीव करता हूँ, बिकॉज आई हैव मोर देन हाफ अ डजन एक्सपीरियंसेस रिलेटेड टू दिस वाइब एंड ऑल। सो मैं, मेरा बहुत स्ट्रांग बिलीव है कि कुछ जगहों की वाइब होती है कि जहाँ पे आपका वो इमीडिएटली मैच कर जाती हैं वाइब कुछ जगह से।
और कभी कभी ना इट डिपेंड्स on the person as well, क्योंकि see, like even we are carrying a lot of energy. Like if today if I'm happy, I'm in a good mood, so I'm spreading positive energy. पर अगर if I go to
एग्जैक्टली।
someone's house where the family is fighting, or some sadness is there and people are depressed in the house XYZ, तो पूरा negative energy होता है. और फिर
हाँ हाँ
if you go there to that house, then even you will get negative, and you will start feeling sad. It I don't know if it
एग्जैक्टली।
has happened with you, but it has happened with me. If you're sitting with friends and if you're talking and this that and all, and if everything is happy, you'll also feel happy. But then suddenly if you go to some room or to some house where people are sad, matlab you'll also start feeling in that way. So it is connected to human nature. I don't know related to paranormal है कि नहीं है,
अच्छा
पर
एक
it's connected to human nature. बोलो बोलो.
दसवें भाई मेरे पास ना एक बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग सी मुझे बात याद आई। हम डिस्कशन कर रहे हैं ना वाइफ का, तो मुझे याद है कि मेरा एक फ्रेंड होता था।
हम्म
सो उसने बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग चीज मुझे बताई थी, एंड ही यूज्ड टू डू इट वेरी ऑफन। ही वाज माय रूममेट फॉर गुड 3-4 years,
हम्म
एंड ड्यूरिंग दैट phase he changed almost 3 or 4 flats in Delhi. So
हम्म
वो एक चीज कहता था कि whenever I go to some place, आई वो कहता था कि जब भी वो जाता था तो क्या होता है ना कि जनरली वो ही वाज क्वाइट रिलीजियस एंड ही वाज क्वाइट स्पिरिचुअल, नॉट रिलीजियस, ही वाज क्वाइट स्पिरिचुअल। सो वो
हम्म
प्रेयर्स वगैरह मॉर्निंग के अपने करता था, वो प्रेयर करता था। और वो कहता था कि आफ्टर माय प्रेयर्स आई ऑलवेज थैंक द एनर्जी ऑफ दैट प्लेस, energies
हम्म
residing in that place, and I seek their support.
हम्म
And he used to always thank those energy that thank you for letting me in this place, and thank you for protecting me from all the bad things. So he used to do it very often,
हम्म yeah, yeah.
and he used to generally do it जैसे जैसे मंदिर हमारे यहाँ होता है कि ईस्ट फेसिंग, मंदिर को भी ईस्ट फेसिंग हमारे यहाँ रखते हैं घर में।
हम्म
सो ही यूज्ड टू डू, जैसे मंदिर के ऑपोजिट डायरेक्शन में ही यूज्ड टू बेंड एंड से थैंक यू टू द एनर्जी ऑफ दैट प्लेस। तो जब हम बात कर रहे थे तो मुझे एक इंटरेस्टिंग चीज ये याद आया कि दैट गाय
हम्म
वो
Actually,
नेगेटिव एनर्जीज को थैंक करता था।
in regards to this ना, actually एक there was one story from Delhi itself where there was ये ये आया था कौन सा एक एपिसोड में, वो जी हॉरर शो या फियर फाइल्स का कुछ तो था
फियर
एक
फाइल्स,
एपिसोड.
फियर फाइल्स।
हाँ, फियर फाइल्स का कुछ तो था. वेयर इन दिल्ली
हाँ
देर इज वन गवर्नमेंट प्रॉपर्टी विच इज काइंड ऑफ हॉन्टेड राइट नाउ बिकॉज a lot of ministers whoever was appointed as a minister in that area used to resign and leave that place because
या
uh, that that
आई गॉट
property was
आई गॉट इट।
haunted. But eventually they came to know that because the property was constructed as per a different, not east facing but west facing, south facing, jo bhi wrong directions it was built. That is why it used to attract a lot of negative energy. I think so kuch to tha aisa, मैं देखा था वो Z horror story या fear files में.
Wrong direction, yes yes yes
Hmm.
yes। No no,
So people do believe about this as well.
actually I have been to that place, I have been to that bungalow, actually I
ठीक है.
have been to that bungalow,
Hmm.
and it was I won't name that leader, but he was associated with Aam Aadmi Party।
Okay. So
Yes,
actually में
and I
है,
think
हाँ,
मैं
ये
चीज
ये
बताता हूँ बड़ी
प्रॉपर्टी
इंटरेस्टिंग, दैट
है
बंगलो आई
एक्चुअली
थिंक
में.
बीबीसी ने भी उस पे छोटा सा वो किया हुआ है उसके ऊपर। बीबीसी
हाँ.
का, आई विल सेंड यू द लिंक आफ्टर द लाइव, कि
हम्म.
बीबीसी ने भी इस पर एक छोटा सा वो किया है, क्लिप है 3-4 मिनट का। एंड आई हैव
हाँ.
बीन टू दैट प्लेस, और
हम्म.
यस है
हम्म.
एक्चुअली। मैं बताता हूँ स्टोरी क्या है कि दैट गाय whom we went to meet, he was associated with Aam Aadmi Party.
हम्म.
So that guy in the interview had said कि यार यहाँ पर मेरे आने के पहले ऐसा था, but interestingly that guy went out of the Aam Aadmi Party's inner coterie after he took charge of the office that was placed in that campus.
हम्म.
Interestingly, he's now left the political sphere
हम्म.
after he worked in that area. So interestingly, I remember. And
कुछ
I
ना
had been
कुछ
to that
रहेगा
place.
उधर.
आपने I can't name that because आपको पता है कि
हाँ
मेरे
हाँ
को
हाँ
हाँ है आई
हाँ.
थिंक ये चीज ना
हम्म.
बीबीसी का एक वो है इसके ऊपर एक क्लिप है वो आप देखना उस पे मिल जाएगा आपको बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग है वो आपने बताया तो मुझे याद आ गया एक्चुअली आई वाज क्वाइट एक्टिवली इन्वॉल्वड विद द पॉलिटिकल एक्टिविटीज ड्यूरिंग माय कॉलेज डेज
हम्म.
so this was very known phenomena कि no minister used to take that bungalow even if he was allotted that सो
हम्म.
जब कोई मिनिस्टर नहीं लेता था ना तो गवर्नमेंट ने क्या करा उसके अंदर ऑफिस बना दिया दिल्ली इट यूज्ड टू कम अंडर द दिल्ली गवर्नमेंट so Delhi government
हाँ.
ended up creating an office in that space
हम्म.
but ultimately what happened that the guy who was in charge of that department whose office used to function from that property he
हम्म.
eventually left party and he left left politics due to unknown
हम्म.
reasons that is not known why he left but it
कुछ ना कुछ रहेगा ही उसके बारे में.
and it's true
Something might be there only. Because yeah, you were talking about that BBC. मैंने वो भी वीडियो देखा था YouTube पे. अभी I was just searching that video only. I got it. BBC का है.
uh, have you got that
Yeah, yeah,
I think you is it the same one you were talking about?
yeah. I know. This. क्योंकि मैंने पढ़ा था और देखा भी था ये. So I know that, but I didn't know exactly like जगह का नाम और if it is actually true या सिर्फ दिखाने के लिए वो लोग they showed that on the internet. See what happens, what's
No,
the
but fear files का मैंने देखा है कि
what happens is that a
hello
lot of what happens is
yes please please
now
go
I was sharing the top haunted hotels as well in India. Okay, now these are just articles which have been created. Now I want to know actually if these are really haunted by the people who have visited there. क्योंकि दो तीन स्ट्रीम पहले there was someone called as Doctor on Wheels. Even he's from Kolkata. Even he came on the live stream and he shared about one haunted hotel in Ooty. So उसके बाद then you actually start believing is that okay, on the internet so many things are there, but once someone goes and once someone uh, visits that place and once they get that experience, then only you can actually start believing. Because I don't know if you know, but there is another person, his name is Alex. वो भी दो या तीन live stream पहले आया था, और he had shared one story
I think
which was which is
he's here with us in the chat
या
section
वो है चैट में है. अलीबाग का कुछ स्टोरी था.
हाँ.
ओह खतरनाक स्टोरी था वो. जो भी बोला वो, बट इंटरेस्टिंग. What
yeah
you were
but
saying?
have you heard that yet have you heard about that ballet story that is what is that ballet story that is very famous that ballet's name
Oh.
often surfaces in the stream of Jose so can you tell me what is that story of ballet I haven't found the reference of that story yet
So I'll keep it very short. Okay, the Baleshi story is this is about in Mumbai when call centers had just started, and this is a story about, and most of the call centers were in Malad back then, and you can say this was early 2001 2002, and Malad also was still developing. A lot of places were still underdeveloped, and there were two guys. So there are two characters in the story. That let's name them Victor and let's name them Alex for now. Okay. So now Victor is a person who goes to the gym and he's very fit person. Plus he's working as well, and Alex is also working in the same company. Now I don't know exactly what Balesh told me, but what I remember I'm going to tell you that. So now Alex and Balesh used to work in the same company, but they had different shifts. Like when you're working in the call center, you have morning shift, afternoon shift, like night shift, which is called as graveyard shift, different shift. So even though Alex and Victor used to work in the same company, they used to have different shifts. So whenever Alex and Victor used to have the same shift, they used to go home together because they used to stay in the same locality. So one evening, when Alex and Victor both finished their graveyard shift, and when they were going home, they were on the bike, and they were going from their office to home. And on the way, there is a bridge which comes. Okay, and yeah, there is a bridge which comes, and then Victor tells Alex that I have experienced something here, something supernatural, which I would like to tell you. So, Alex says, no, 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 I don't believe in this. I think so. You're drunk or you're high or you're smoking up or something. Kuch to tha wo. I don't know exactly what happened. So, no, 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 no. Sorry, 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 sorry. My bad, my bad. Really, I'll just try to rewind that again. So, what happened is Alex and Victor used to work in the same company, and Victor was like a, bodybuilder, fit guy. Suddenly, after many months, they met because they were working in the same shift. So, Victor was, very weak and he had lost lot of weight. So Alex asked him, "Arey boss, what happened to you? You were so fit and this and that and all. Is everything okay?" Then uh, Alex tells Victor the story that what happened is when one night when he finished the graveyard shift and when Alex was going home, he had to pass that bridge. Okay, from the office, he was staying in the east or west. Kuch to tha, he had to pass one bridge. So when he was passing the bridge, suddenly when he was on the bridge, he could see one female. Okay, like a Rajasthani kind of a female, worn that kind of attire, coming close to him, but she was not walking. She was levitating, like she was floating, and she was coming towards him. When she came close to him, he had to stop because he assumed that if he hits her, then it will become a problem. So when he stops close to her, she only tells him that no, she does not tell him. She asks him that "Kyu kiya?" Like why you did this? Why you did this to me? So Alex is wondering like what did I do? Then she keeps asking him why you did that, why you did that, why you did that, why you did that to me. So now Alex got scared and he started his bike. But he's trying to start the bike, and this is back in 2001, 2002 when they used to have this Pulsar without the self start. They used to only have the kick start.
Kickstart.
So he's
Yes.
trying to start the bike, it's not starting. But suddenly after a while he starts the bike and he raises and he goes front. Now it is the human nature, like when you're going ahead, obviously you'll see in the mirror, like who's the person behind. So he's seen in the mirror and he could not see that lady there. Because they were in the middle of the bridge and he could not see that lady, so he got scared, and then he went home and then he fell sick, XYZ. Now cut to the final story. What actually happened was that Alex told that this happened to me and this, that and all. So Victor said Alex told to Victor that this all happened. So Victor said no, 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 this is all bullshit, this, that and all. And cut to now, it is 2-3 years later. Alex has met a common friend of Victor and XYZ, and they asked Arey, how is Victor? Do you know anything about Victor? This, that, and all. So no one knew much. Only few of the friends knew that Victor actually had gone mad, and he was in the mental hospital or something like that. And after that, no one knows what actually happened. So basically, before he going to the mental hospital, they found a book, and in the book, it was written that I raped her, I raped her, I raped her, I raped her, I raped her. Like मैंने किया था, मैंने rape किया था, मैंने rape किया था, मैंने rape किया था. So something like this had happened, which Balesh had narrated very well. And I don't know exactly what is the connection because it is a long story. I don't remember अभी कितना महीना हो गया उस story के बारे में. But जब भी उसने सुनाया था ना, it was like extremely scary. But after that, we came to know that he was faking. It was not an actual story. वो कुछ बनाया था वो story. So उतना याद नहीं है, but जितना याद है. हाँ, interesting है.
Story बहुत interesting.
Interesting.
अच्छा वैसे एक मेरे आप जैसे आप बता रहे थे ना that he met a girl on the bridge. So मेरे पास I have an interesting experience. I don't know whether it's a paranormal or something else. But I haven't found out what exactly it was. Actually हुआ क्या ना कि just a few months back in December I bought a new mobile phone. सो उसके मतलब 10-15-20 दिन के बाद मी एंड माय फ्रेंड, व्हेन आई वाज एट दैट टाइम आई वाज स्टेइंग इन चंडीगढ़. सो शिमला इज जस्ट 3 hours away from Chandigarh. So what we used to do that during weekend on Saturdays we used to kick off early around 5-6 a.m. early in the morning and go to reach Shimla by 8 or 9 a.m. Spend some 5-6 hours there and get to Chandigarh by evening. This was our usual practice. For this has been a usual practice since past 1-2 years. So, but this time, what happened in Shimla was that we took a different route this time. तो हुआ क्या ना कि मैं वहां पर I stopped there to click photographs because early sunrise in mountains, a person who's staying in the city gets crazy whenever he sees such a beautiful scenery. So I stopped there to click some photographs. No, sorry, it was while we were returning. So I was trying to click some sunset pictures. So what happened is that I had my power bank. I had kept my power bank, and since the phone was new and battery was good, strength was good, and मैं phone उतना use कर नहीं रहा था, तो there was good 85-86% battery in my phone back then. मैं रुका हूँ. We stopped there for 5-6 minutes. मैंने फोन क्लिक किया है. फोन क्लिक करके हम आगे बढ़े हैं. फोन में फोटोज क्लिक करके हम आगे बढ़े हैं. And within 10-12 minutes, battery goes from 86 to 0. Close. मोबाइल फोन मेरा क्लोज, स्विच ऑफ. अच्छा, ये जो चीज है ना उसके पहले कभी हुई ना कभी बाद में हुई इसके. क्योंकि जैसे क्या होता है कि एंड्रॉइड में स्पेशली कि जब फोन आपका थोड़ा पुराना होता है तो बैटरी आपकी डिप मार जाती है अचानक से, जब फोन आपका पुराना होता है. बट इधर क्या था कि फोन मेरा नया था. हैड जस्ट बॉट द फोन हार्डली वन मंथ बिफोर दिस ट्रिप. तो ऐसा कुछ हुआ नहीं, और ऐसा भी नहीं कि इसके बाद नहीं हुआ. उसके बाद भी बहुत हैवी एप्स में बहुत एप्स में उसमें यूज कर रहा था, बट उसके बाद नहीं हुआ. So till that I couldn't figure out what exactly it was, कि बैटरी अचानक क्यों गई, और उसके पहले नहीं हुई और उसके बाद हुई. And interesting thing is that it happened around Dakshai. Dakshai in Himachal is a famous for a haunted place. और a haunted cemetery. उसकी बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी है. अगर मैं आप एक बार अपना कंप्लीट कर लो तो फिर अगर टाइम रहा तो मैं वो भी नरेट करूंगा. तो
बोल दो हम लोग के पास बहुत टाइम है. बोल दो.
तो दक्षाई एक्चुअली क्या है ना कि दक्षाई में एक फेमस एक जगह कहते हैं मेन की कब्र. तो उसकी मैं स्टोरी आपको बताता हूँ दक्षाई की एक्चुअली है क्या. दक्षाई की जो स्टोरी स्टार्ट होती है वो होती है 1908 या 1909 के अराउंड लाहौर से. लाहौर में एक ब्रिटिश आर्मी के मेजर हुआ करते थे, मेजर जॉर्ज वेस्टन. He was a doctor. He was a doctor in the British Army, and he was posted in Lahore. And he had married a woman called named Mary Rebecca Weston. She was a nurse. So उनकी शादी को ऑलमोस्ट 10-15 साल बीत गए थे, बट उनका बच्चा नहीं हो रहा था. तो हुआ ये कि किसी जो वहाँ पे कोई पीर, या आई डोंट नो वेदर इट वाज अ पीर और अ बाबा, आई एम नॉट श्योर अबाउट दैट, ही ब्लेस्ड देम, और उनकी ब्लेसिंग से शी गॉट प्रेग्नेंट, मैरी रेबेका वेस्टन. सो दे वर हैप्पी कि देन फाइनली देयर विश इज अबाउट टू कम ट्रू. एंड उस बीच क्या होता है कि मेजर जॉर्ज वेस्टन गेट्स ट्रांसफर्ड टू दक्षाई. दक्षाई इज बेसिकली a cantonment town which is almost 1 hour away from Chandigarh. It is in the Himalayan foothills. It's in Himachal in the Solan district, and it's a cantonment area. And दक्षाई में बता देता हूँ, ये वर्ड आया दागेशाही से. दागेशाही मतलब दागेशाही ऐसा क्या होता था ना कि जैसे ब्रिटिश के टाइम काला पानी होता था, कि अगर कोई ब्रिटिश क्राउन के खिलाफ अगर कोई कॉन्स्पिरेसी करता था या रिबेलियन करता था तो उसको अंडमान निकोबार भेज देते थे काला पानी की सजा के लिए. तो वैसे पहले क्या होता था कि जब मुगलों के टाइम में जो भी राजद्रोह करता था उसको दक्षाई की जेल में लाकर डाल देते थे. दिस इज व्हाट यूज्ड टू हैपन ड्यूरिंग द मुगल टाइम. तो वहां से फिर वर्ड निकला दागेशाही, एंड विच ओवर द पीरियड ऑफ टाइम बिकेम दक्षाई.
ठीक है.
एंड विच टिल डेट इट इज कॉल्ड दक्षाई. तो खैर लेट्स गेट बैक टू द स्टोरी. होता क्या है कि मेजर जॉर्ज वेस्टन और उनकी वाइफ मैरी आ जाते हैं दक्षिण में। दक्षिण में क्या होता है कि आई थिंक ऑलमोस्ट अराउंड हर 8 मंथ ऑफ प्रेगनेंसी ड्यू टू सम कॉम्प्लिकेशंस, अनफॉर्चुनेटली जो मैरी रेबेका वेस्टन होती है उनकी भी डेथ हो जाती है और उनका बच्चा भी नहीं बच पाता। तो उनको वहीं मैरी रेबेका वेस्टन को वहां पर एक कब्र में दफन कर दिया जाता है। और उनके जो हस्बैंड थे मेजर जॉर्ज वेस्टन, वो बड़े शौक से अपनी वाइफ की और अपने बच्चे की याद में एक ग्रेव को बहुत सुंदर तरीके से डेकोरेट करवाते हैं, और उसके लिए वो स्पेशली पत्थर मंगवाते हैं संगमरमर से। संगमरमर स्टोन इज हैज बीन यूज्ड इन ताजमहल एंड इट्स अ वेरी कॉस्टली स्टोन, और बहुत ही मतलब बड़े शौक से उन्होंने कि एक याद में एक अच्छा सा एक वो बनवाते हैं। उस पे एक ब्रूस ग्रेव के ऊपर एक स्टैचू भी लगी हुई थी उस टाइम पर, कि जिसमें आई थिंक मदर मैरी इन्फेंट जीसस को अपने हाथ में गोद में ली हुई है। तो ये बड़ी खूबसूरत कप बनाई। खैर फिर क्या होता है कि मेजर जॉर्ज वेस्टन थोड़ा डिसहार्टेंड हो, मतलब है कि ही लॉस्ट एवरीथिंग ऑलमोस्ट, ही लॉस्ट ऑल होप्स। तो उसके बाद क्या होता है कि कुछ टाइम वो सर्विस करते हैं एंड ही गोज बैक टू इंग्लैंड आफ्टर रिजाइनिंग फ्रॉम दिस जॉब। और मैरी रेबेका वेस्टन की डेथ होती है अराउंड ये 1913 नहीं, आई थिंक 1908 या 9 के अराउंड, 8 या 9, मतलब आई थिंक आज से 112-13 साल पहले। तो डेथ के 10-12 साल तक तो कुछ नहीं होता, लेकिन 1922-23 से ऐसा होना शुरू होता है कि वहाँ के जो लोकल लोग हैं उनके अंदर ये बात फैल जाती है कि जिसके घर में भी अगर बच्चा होने वाला हो और उसे लड़का चाहिए, वन वांट्स अ मेल चाइल्ड, तो अगर वो उस कप का पत्थर अपने घर में लाकर रखे तो जो डिलीवरी है बच्चे की वो अच्छे से हो जाएगी, और वो बच्चा जो होगा वो लड़का होगा। क्योंकि यू नो देयर इज एन ऑब्सेशन इन इंडिया विद द बॉय
मेल
एंड
चाइल्ड, बॉय चाइल्ड।
मेल चाइल्ड। हाँ, मेल चाइल्ड से बहुत ऑब्सेशन है इंडिया के अंदर, था, अब भी है। तो खैर होता क्या है कि धीरे धीरे क्या करते हैं लोग, उस कब्र से अपना पत्थर लेके आने लगते हैं, और वो इवेंचुअली ओवर द पीरियड ऑफ टाइम होता क्या है कि वो कब्र को ही लोग डेसिमेट कर देते हैं पूरा। तो फिर कुछ टाइम के बाद ये आई थिंक 1930s अर्ली 30s में ये बात आनी शुरू होती है कि जो लोग पत्थर लेने गए कब्र में, तो उनको एक औरत वहां पे दिखती है और उनको वापस जाने के लिए कहती है गुस्से में, एंड शी सेज कि माय सन इज स्लीपिंग हियर, प्लीज डोंट डिस्टर्ब हिम, माय चाइल्ड इज स्लीपिंग हियर, प्लीज डोंट डिस्टर्ब हिम। सो ये बात फैल जाती है कि मैरी रेबेका वेस्टन अपनी कब्र की हिफाजत करती हैं आज भी। सो आई हैव बीन टू दैट प्लेस। तो अभी जस्ट 5-6 साल पहले ही आई थिंक वहाँ के कोई लोकल जो लोग हैं उन्होंने ही उस कब्र को दोबारा से रिफर्निश करवाया है, एंड नाउ दैट grave has been covered by grill, uh, metal
Grills,
grills,
like
so that
हाँ,
it remains
fencing.
grills, हाँ, grills, fencing, so that it remains protected, because you never know what people can do. So this is the story of Mary Rebecca Weston, and it is still believed that even today she protects the grave because she
हो
believes that
सकता
her
है.
child is sleeping in that place. So uh, this is the famous story of Dakshai that is famous.
कहाँ पे ये एग्जैक्टली?
It's in Solan district, Himachal, Dakshai.
हिमाचल, हाँ.
और एक, हाँ, एक वहाँ की टनल नंबर 33 भी बड़ी फेमस है। आई एम श्योर यू मस्ट हैव हर्ड दैट स्टोरी ऑन जेएल एंड हिज पॉडकास्ट।
ये
टनल नंबर
दक्षाई के बारे में
33,
आई थिंक टनल नंबर
हाँ
33 नहीं,
नहीं,
टनल
टनल नंबर 33
नंबर.
की जो स्टोरी है, 33 मैं आपको बताता हूँ, वो शिमला कालका रेलवे पर है। तो टनल नंबर 33 की स्टोरी क्या है कि जब जो शिमला कालका का जो रेलवे लाइन बन रहा था, तो यू नो कि उस टाइम टेक्नोलॉजी इतनी एडवांस नहीं थी, तो चीजें बहुत हद तक मैनुअल हुआ करती थी सारी की सारी, चाहे वो मैपिंग हो, सर्वे हो, या फिर जो डिगिंग का काम है वो सारा काम मैनुअली हुआ करता था। तो उस टाइम क्या होता है कि जो कालका शिमला जो रेलवे लाइन है वहां पर एक इंजीनियर को पोस्ट करती है ब्रिटिश गवर्नमेंट, जिनका नाम था कर्नल बड़ौक बड़ौग, आई थिंक ही वाज BAROG, बट पीपल इन
हम्म
दैट एरिया कॉल्ड इट बड़ौग, BADOG।
हम्म
मतलब मतलब आप देखिए कैसा वो करते हैं। तो कर्नल बड़ौक को पोस्ट करती है, कर्नल बड़ौक थे, ही वाज अ वेरी वेल नोन आर्किटेक्ट। उन्होंने
हम्म
बहुत सारे प्रोजेक्ट्स को बहुत ही एफिशिएंटली डिलीवर किया था, तो ही हैड अ रेपुटेशन ऑफ बीइंग एन एफिशिएंट एंड अ वेरी and very committed guy who loved his work more than everything anything else। उनको अपने काम से
हम्म
बहुत प्यार था उनको। तो खैर होता क्या है कि टनल नंबर 33 जहाँ पर ये बना हुआ है आज, का, कालका शिमला रेलवे का, उसके पास बड़ौक स्टेशन पड़ता है। तो वहां पर जब खुदाई का काम चल रहा था, तो पहली बार क्या होता है कि जैसे खुदाई उस टाइम कैसे होती थी कि सपोज एक पहाड़ है, तो पहाड़ का अगर ईस्ट साइड है और वेस्ट साइड, दो साइड्स हैं, तो
हम्म
साइमल्टेनियसली ईस्ट और वेस्ट साइड से दोनों तरीके से खुदाई होती थी, और वो वहां जाकर एक बीच में पॉइंट आता है जहां पर वो मिलता था टनल। बट समहाउ क्या होता है कि जब पहली बार खुदाई शुरू होती है, तो ईस्ट और वेस्ट से जब खुदाई होती है तो वो मिलती नहीं है। जहां पर एक पॉइंट इन्होंने किया था कि पॉइंट पर आकर जब मिलेगी वो टनल, वो वैसा
हम्म
होता नहीं है। तो इनको काफी लानत पड़ती है उस टाइम पर कि यार आपने रिसोर्सेज बर्बाद कर दिए, टाइम बर्बाद किया गवर्नमेंट का। तो गवर्नमेंट इनको फाइन करती है उस टाइम पर इस चीज के लिए, रिसोर्सेज को वेस्ट करने के लिए। तो वो कहते हैं कि यार मुझे एक चांस आप और दे दो। फिर
हम्म
जब दोबारा भी उन्होंने फिर काफी मेहनत करके दोबारा से प्लान को रिड्रॉ करते हैं, मैप बनाते हैं, दिस टाइम ही वाज क्वाइट श्योर कि ये जो टनल है मैं बना लूंगा। बट इस बार भी अनफॉर्चुनेटली होता है क्या है कि बहुत कैलकुलेशन के बाद और सारी मेहनत के बाद इस बार भी जो खुदाई में जो टनल है वो मैच नहीं करती, और फिर से इनकी मेहनत हो जाती है वेस्ट सारी की सारी। तो इस बार गवर्नमेंट इनको सैक कर देती है अपनी पोजीशन से, और सैक करके इनको ट्रांसफर कर देती है। But
हम्म
as I told you, he was quite serious and he was quite committed towards
फोकस
his work, and he
डेडिकेटेड
loved his work more than anything else.
हम्म
Dedicated. तो उस बंदे को ये बात भी दिल पे लग गई कि दिस इज बैड। तो उनको जहाँ पर ट्रांसफर किया गया वहां पर उन्होंने ज्वाइन करने से रिफ्यूज कर दिया। और बाद में जो दूसरा इंजीनियर आया और उसने भी काम करवाने की जब वो कोशिश करता था, तो कहते हैं कि कर्नल बड़ौक वहीं अपने डॉग के साथ टहलते रहते थे वहां पर। वो देखते रहते थे कि मुझसे कहाँ गलती हुई। कहते ना कि एक रिमोर्स होता है बंदे के अंदर कि यार मैं क्यों नहीं कर पाया, आई डिड एवरीथिंग, आई गिव माई एवरीथिंग, बट आई कुडंट। तो वो वहां टहलते रहते थे, और एक दिन कहते हैं कि जब कोई नहीं था वहां पर, तो अपने वो डॉग के साथ आए, एंड ही शॉट हिमसेल्फ नियर दैट टनल।
ओ
और he shot himself tunnel and he died there। और कहते हैं कि I don't know whether it's true or not, but there is a legend that he has been buried somewhere around that tunnel। I don't know
ओ
how true
शिट
it is, but it is very popularly said that he has been buried around that area। बट
और
खैर क्या
फिर
होता है कि ओवर द पीरियड ऑफ टाइम एक नया जो इंजीनियर आता है वो भी
हम्म
एफर्ट्स करता है, बट उसको भी सक्सेस नहीं मिलती। तो ही वो एक वहां पे कहते हैं कि लोकल एक वो कहते हैं कि सेंट थे, लोकल सेंट थे, वाज अ वेरी स्पिरिचुअल रिवर्ड स्पिरिचुअल पर्सनैलिटी ऑफ दैट एरिया। वो उनसे कांटेक्ट करते हैं और
हम्म
उनकी हेल्प से फिर इस काम को पूरा करते हैं। और जो टनल देख रहे हैं, टनल नंबर 33, वो वही है जो उनके जो स्पिरिचुअल पर्सन थे उनकी हेल्प से हुआ था। और अभी भी कहते हैं कि दैट कर्नल बड़ौक की जो आत्मा है, एंड सम पीपल हैव इवन claimed that they have seen his dog। So
सो
this
पीपल
is the
हैव
story of
एक्सपीरियंस
tunnel
हाँ
number
ओ शिट
33 of Kalka Shimla railway line।
आई नेवर न्यू अबाउट दिस सो ये जयलानी ने बोला था क्या पॉडकास्ट उसके एपिसोड में
Yes, I think it's there in the Jailani। हाँ
शायद से
हाँ,
मैं
Jailani के पॉडकास्ट में, and you will find that even that Dakshay story in the Jailani's podcast।
हाँ वो सुना था उसके बारे में ही हैड गॉन
It's
टू
in, I
द
think it's in the season 1 of
सीजन वन हाँ
Paranormal Reality।
वो सुना था बट ये टनल
हाँ,
नंबर 33 इसके बारे में शायद से सुना कि याद नहीं है पता नहीं बट ही शॉट हिमसेल्फ वो दैट वाज स्कैरी और फिर देन देयर माइट
हाँ,
बी अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल हु हैव
and
एक्सपीरियंस्ड आल्सो नो अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स मे बी उसके बाद
Yeah, lot of things, and I think पहाड़ी एरियाज में थोड़ा होता भी क्या है ना कि थोड़ा मतलब लोगों में थोड़ा इन चीजों को ज्यादा बिलीफ रहता है।
क्योंकि वो लोग
और वहां
विटनेस
पे क्या होता
करते
है
हैं,
कि
इसलिए
पहाड़ी में
वो
क्या
लोग मानते हैं
मतलब
ना।
पहले के टाइम,
वो
हाँ
लोग
ये चीज मैंने देखी है कि पीपल मतलब स्पेशली इन द माउंटेन्स, बीट उत्तराखंड और बीट कोंकण एरिया और बीट दैट हिमाचल, वहां पे
हम्म
बहुत सारे लेजेंड्स हैं।
हम्म।
दैट आई थिंक आपने वो भी स्टोरी सुनी होगी, दैट डॉक्टर डेथ माउंट एबे
नहीं
इन द
मैंने
चंपावत डिस्ट्रिक्ट। आपने वो
नहीं।
पीयर फाइल में भी आई थी स्टोरी, आप वो भी एक बार
हाँ।
इसकी भी मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ स्टोरी कि
हम्म
ब्रिटिशर्स के टाइम पर ना एक जेंटलमैन हुआ करते थे, मिस्टर एम अबॉट। तो उन्होंने एक प्रॉपर्टी परचेज करी चंपावत डिस्ट्रिक्ट उत्तराखंड के अंदर, और
हम्म
वहां पर उन्होंने एक हॉस्पिटल शुरू करवाया फॉर द फॉर सर्विंग द पीपल ऑफ दैट एरिया, बिकॉज वहां पर एक्सेस नहीं था। तो उन्होंने अपने एक्सपेंस पर वहां पे एक हॉस्पिटल शुरू करवाया और एक चर्च बनवाया, एंड आई थिंक ही डिड एवरीथिंग दैट वन कैन डू फॉर द वेलफेयर ऑफ द पीपल, कि लोगों को
हम्म
वहां पर वो मिले। तो हॉस्पिटल अच्छा चलने लगा, और वहां पर कुछ टाइम बाद एक डॉक्टर मॉरिस आता है वहां पर।
हम्म।
तो डॉक्टर मॉरिस क्विकली बिकम्स पॉपुलर अमंग द पीपल ऑफ दैट एरिया, बिकॉज कहते हैं कि ही वाज द गाय कि जो पर्सन को देख के बता देता था कि किस टाइम इसकी डेथ हो जाएगी।
ओ।
सपोज अगर किसी पर्सन को बता देता था कि ये 15 दिन बाद मर जाएगा, तो द पर्सन यूज्ड टू डाई एग्जैक्टली 15 डेज।
हम्म।
He used to
आ,
prophesize the exact time of the death. He was
हम्म
damn accurate. So people used to call him, मतलब कहते हैं ना कि he became a godly figure in that area.
हम्म
He became a godly figure, and the story dates back to late 1930s and early 40s. So you
हम्म।
can imagine what must have been the source of
पी
awareness, what must be the level of awareness during that era, especially in the mountain region.
करेक्ट।
तो होता क्या है कि वो बंदे की इतनी मतलब रिस्पेक्ट हो गई थी कि वो बंदा अगर किसी को कह देता था मर जाएगा, तो फिर लोग क्या
हम्म
करते थे, फिर वो क्या कहने लगा कि कुछ टाइम के बाद क्यों कहता था कि सपोज अगर कोई जो मरने वाला होता था उसके फैमिली को कहता था कि एक काम करो, इसको मुझे दे दो, मैं इसको मुक्ति दिलाऊंगा, और
ओ।
उसको मुक्ति कोठरी में बंद में रखते थे। तो
हम्म
लोगों को लगता था मुक्ति कोठरी में मतलब लोग वो इलाज करता होगा लोगों का, ही टू ट्रीट। लेकिन बाद में ऐसा पता चला कि वहां पे नहीं, सॉरी थोड़ा सा मैं बताता हूँ कि स्टोरी एक्चुअली हुआ क्या कि वहां पर एक इंटर्न आता है बंदा
हम्म
डॉक्टर मॉरिस के अंडर में काम करने। तो जब वो इंटर्न को क्यूरियोसिटी होती है कि व्हाट इज दिस मुक्ति कोठरी, तो जब
हम्म
इंटर्न को फाइंड आउट करता है तो इसे पता चलता है कि मुक्ति कोठरी में डॉक्टर मॉरिस ले जाकर लोगों पर ह्यूमन एक्सपेरिमेंट्स करता है, बिकॉज ही वाज कीन टू फाइंड आउट कि व्हाट हैपेंस बिटवीन लाइफ एंड डेथ। तो उस टाइम वो
ओ।
लोगों पर एक्सपेरिमेंट करता था वहां ले जाकर मुक्ति कोठरी के अंदर, एंड वहां पर इस वजह से एक्सपेरिमेंट करते करते कहते हैं कि ही टुक लाइफ ऑफ ऑलमोस्ट मोर देन 3 डजन पीपल
So
एक्सपेरिमेंट करते करते,
basically, what he used to
एंड मेनी
say
ऑफ देम
that
could have could have survived if he hadn't pushed them to that मुक्ति कोठरी। तो जब it was all fake because he wanted to carry out experiment. He said
correct.
कि ये मरने वाला है, अब इसको तकलीफ नहीं हो इसीलिए तुम उसको मुक्ति कोठरी में लाकर छोड़ जाओ ताकि इसकी जान आराम से निकल जाए। And there he used to perform deadly human experiments on those people. तो अब उसमें क्या होता है कि जब गांव वालों को पता चला तो देयर आर टू लेजेंड्स। कुछ लोग तो कहते हैं कि जब गांव वालों को पता लगा कि एक तो थ्योरी ये चलती है कि कमिटेड सुसाइड with the fear of being killed, like it happened in the Three Kings Church. That
Correct.
the third king consumed the poison with the fear, uh, इस डर से कि लोग उसको मारना थे। दूसरी थ्योरी ये कहते हैं कि he was killed by people, and third theory says कि वो वहां से उसके बाद चला गया, and वो इंग्लैंड जाकर सेटल हो गया एंड देयर ही डाइड। तो ये 3 थ्योरीज चलती हैं। And yes,
But
I
no
think
one knows
Divyani
the
has
real
said,
truth.
yes, I was referring to that Fear Files episode. Divyani has,
No. Yeah, I've seen this episode
yeah,
in
no one
Fear
knows. Actually,
Files.
Fear Files का
No.
जो episode है ना, उसमें,
Hmm.
हम्म, हाँ, उस, अच्छा इंटरेस्टिंग चीज है ना कि इसमें जो इंटर्न का मैंने जिक्र किया ना, जिस इंटर्न ने ये पता लगाया था कि ये
Hmm.
ही इज कैरिंग आउट डेडली एक्सपेरिमेंट्स ऑन पीपल, तो उस इंटर्न का आई थिंक उसका ग्रेट ग्रैंड चाइल्ड का इंटरव्यू भी है फियर फाइल्स के उस एपिसोड में, अगर आप देखो
Oh,
तो।
great. Oh, intern का okay.
हाँ,
Hmm.
उस इंटर्न के जो ग्रैंड चाइल्ड है, ग्रेट ग्रैंड चाइल्ड और ग्रैंड चाइल्ड, आई डोंट नो, बट उसका
Hmm.
इंटरव्यू है उस फियर फाइल्स के एपिसोड में। आई
Hmm.
रिमेम्बर दैट। तो ये स्टोरी है
Oh.
माउंट एबॉट की, और वहां पे एक चर्च है, चर्च के पास सेमेट्री है। तो कहते हैं कि डॉक्टर मॉरिस की वहीं पे ग्रेव है, बट दैट ग्रेव इज अनमार्क्ड।
Oh.
तो कहते हैं कि
Sun.
डॉक्टर मॉरिस अभी वहीं भटकता है उस एरिया में, एंड दैट प्रॉपर्टी हैज नाउ बिकम अ प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी। तो वहां पे एक्सेस ऑफ नहीं है लोगों का। आई हैव बीन टू दैट प्लेस इन 2017।
But visitors
तो
cannot go there. या जा सकते कि नहीं जा
विजिटर्स कैन
सकते?
नॉट गो टू दैट। नहीं, आई थिंक वो जो मुक्ति कोठरी है वहां तो नहीं जा सकते, बट वो चर्च और ग्रेवयार्ड है वो ओपन है, वहां जा सकते हो।
क्योंकि शायद
चर्च
से
और ग्रेवयार्ड
ये
में जा।
जयलानी ने उसके पॉडकास्ट में बताया था ना ये स्टोरी, वो गया था उधर, कुछ ना कुछ तो बताया था उस
हाँ
स्टोरी में।
हाँ
तो याद है ये डॉक्टर मॉरिस।
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
हम्म।
इट्स वेरी फेमस। और आई थिंक ये जो वहां पर, मतलब ये जो मिस्टर गौरव तिवारी, who had done who had carried out extensive research in the field of paranormal, according
हम्म।
to him, वहां पर उनको बहुत strong evidence presence के जो indications मिले थे वहां पर उनको,
बट वो डॉक्टर
उस that
मॉरिस का
area।
स्पिरिट था कि वो जो पेशेंट्स वो मर गए थे उसका, यू नेवर नो अभी।
आई डोंट नो, पेशेंट्स का तो इसलिए नहीं कह सकते बिकॉज उन्होंने जो इन्वेस्टिगेशन करी थी वो ग्रेवयार्ड के अराउंड करी थी। जो हॉस्पिटल और मुक्ति कोठरी जहाँ पर हुआ करता था, जिस हॉस्पिटल के कंपाउंड में, वो अब एक प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी है, तो वहां पे ट्रेसपास आप नहीं कर सकते until and unless you have the permission of the person who
शायद
owns
से
the
वो
property।
हॉस्पिटल भी हॉन्टेड रहेगा, बिकॉज सो मेनी पीपल
हॉस्पिटल
वर
तो
डेड।
हॉन्टेड है।
100% वो हॉन्टेड ही
एग्जैक्टली,
रहेगा।
हॉस्पिटल में भी है। हाँ, तो ये स्टोरी है वहाँ की। बट आई थिंक बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है, मतलब जैसे हिमाचल
हम्म।
और वहां पर जाते हो जब भी आप, तो दिस इज, यू गेट टू हियर लॉट ऑफ स्टोरी।
मुझे यू डू वन वर्क, मुझे एक काम करो। नाउ इन दिसंबर ना मैं इंडिया जा रहा हूँ, और मैं प्लान कर रहा हूँ शिमला या हिमाचल, बिकॉज आई हैव नॉट सीन स्नो। So I want to visit
ओ
this place, Himachal or something. But now when I'm visiting
श्योर।
the place, I want to uh, make a vlog as well, and I want to go to the haunted places. तो एक काम करो, मुझे आप इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज करो विच आर द एक्चुअल प्लेसेस विद द नेम वेयर आई कैन गो एंड विजिट। अभी जो आपने बताया ना ये XYZ
श्योर
का
श्योर
नाम जो
श्योर
भी है, because I actually want to
श्योर।
go, क्योंकि I have not been to a proper haunted place, like a haunted house or villa जो भी, I have not gone inside, तो मेरे को जाके
ब्रदर
ट्राई
आप,
करने का।
ब्रदर आप जब आओ ना हिमाचल से, जस्ट लेट मी नो बिकॉज आई स्टे इन चंडीगढ़,
हाँ।
so we'll surely meet whenever
Yes,
you
I
come to
am
India.
planning to go to Amritsar also. I'm planning to visit the Golden Temple. I'm
हाँ
planning to visit the Wagah border, and then उसके बाद I'm
हाँ हाँ।
planning to go to some snowy area. तो
स्नोई एरिया, आई थिंक हिमाचल इज द बेस्ट टाइम अराउंड। आप कोशिश करो कि जैन का जो फर्स्ट पार्ट है आप उसमें रखना मोस्टली, उसी टाइम
दिसंबर
आपको मिल
दिसंबर
जाएगा।
मिड वीक, लाइक 15 के बाद।
मिड 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 में थोड़ा क्या होता है ना, ओवर क्राउडेड रहता है उस टाइम पर। उस टाइम आप
ओके।
वाघा या फिर वहां चले जाओ। जैसे
हम्म।
उस टाइम इट्स लाइक गोवा, कि गोवा में क्या होता है ना कि व्हाट हैपेंस इन मुंबई, कि जब लोगों के पास कुछ नहीं होता तो दे यूज्ड टू गो,
हाँ।
दे दे विजिट गोवा। तो
हम्म।
दिस इज व्हाट इज द केस विद शिमला, कि जब चंडीगढ़ एंड दिल्ली में लोगों को कुछ नहीं होता तो दे रश टुवर्ड शिमला। तो वहां पे बहुत ज्यादा ट्रैफिक जैम हो जाता है। और
हम्म।
Divyani is asking something. Aviral, please share
Yeah,
the
I will
name of
read
that
the
past
chat. I'll
experience
read
by
the chat.
Dr.
Just
Morris.
I'll read the chat. Just give me a
It's
minute.
Mukti Kotri, Divyani. हाँ,
I'll
it's
read the
Mukti
chat.
Kotri, I think. I don't remember.
Divyani is
हाँ,
saying, well, in
let's
reality,
guess
there
that.
are still many doctors who want to know what happens between life and death, and most of them don't believe in God. Yeah, there might be a lot of stories, Divyani. Also, one episode of actor Muhammad Iqbal is on Fear Files. Okay, an experience shared by him in the episode which still gives him chills till date. Muhammad Iqbal. Okay. Then कौन है
Desmond
ये
bhai,
एक्टर? ये एक्टर कौन है?
मोहम्मद इकबाल, आई थिंक आई रिमेम्बर उनका एक सीरियल आता था बहुत पहले, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, एक एयरफोर्स, ही हैड प्लेड द रोल ऑफ एयरफोर्स पायलट इन दैट serial. My mother used to watch extensively. I think this used to air between 2005-6. So if I'm not wrong, he's the one she's talking about.
पता
तो
नहीं.
डेस्मंड भाई
हम्म.
डेस्मंड भाई एक बात बताओ, आपने पहले ना आप जो अभी एबीपी न्यूज है, पहले स्टार न्यूज हुआ करता था, तो उस
हम्म.
टाइम एक शो आता था सैटरडे नाइट को, कौन है, हैव यू
हम्म.
वॉच दैट?
कौन?
कौन है, एक
नहीं.
शो आता था 11,
नहीं.
कौन है, आई थिंक
नहीं
अब वो
नहीं नहीं
अवेलेबल
नहीं.
नहीं है आर्काइव्स उसके, आई थिंक वो भी बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग हुआ करता था, तो दैट यूज्ड टू गिव मी चिल्स एंड आई वाज इन 5th or 6th स्टैंडर्ड व्हेन इट यूज्ड टू
हाँ.
एयर। तो उसमें बड़ी सारी इंटरेस्टिंग हॉरर स्टोरीज आती थी, और आई थिंक वो बड़ी ऐसी हॉरर स्टोरीज थी जिनके बारे में अब सुनने को नहीं मिलता। जैसे कि उसमें
ओ.
औरंगाबाद की एक स्टोरी है,
हम्म.
और औरंगाबाद की, हाँ, माउंट एबे आई थिंक, यस यस डॉक्टर। तो उसमें स्टोरी थी बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग सी एक। उसमें था कि जैसे फादर थे, तो एक फादर, एक क्या करते हैं कि एक फादर, जैसे ही वाज अ वेरी, ही वाज अ वन, बहुत वो सर्विस करते थे वहां पर। सो ही हैड अ डिस्प्यूट विद सम ऑफ द लोकल पीपल ओवर अ लैंड, कि जो
हम्म.
supposedly that land belonged to the charitable organization that was headed by father, and some local goons had wanted to take over that land since it was very high in commercial value. So उस पर कुछ dispute हुआ था, जिसपे कहते हैं कि फादर का मर्डर कर दिया गया था। सो पीपल हैव, मतलब उस एपिसोड में दिखाया था कि दैट फादर, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर हिज नेम, बट वो फादर को आज भी मतलब लोग देखते हैं कि जैसे एक बंदे को शरीर पे खून है, और वो
हम्म.
लोगों से हेल्प मांग रहा है कि प्लीज टेक मी टू द हॉस्पिटल, टेक मी टू द हॉस्पिटल। तो ऐसा भी हुआ कि लोगों ने उनको लिफ्ट दिया, अपने गाड़ी में डाला, और जब थोड़ी देर आगे बढ़े तो देखा कि कोई बैठा ही नहीं है पीछे।
अरे रे रे. शिट.
तो
हाँ,
ये
दिस इज
औरंगाबाद की बड़ी फेमस स्टोरी है कि आई थिंक अब ये है भी नहीं, मैंने बहुत बार गूगल पे सर्च करी, बट गूगल पे स्टोरी है नहीं आई थिंक अब ये। वो उसमें
एक्चुअली
दिखाया था कौन है।
एक्चुअली क्या हुआ था ना कि व्हेन फियर फाइल वाज बूमिंग ऑन द, लाइक यू नो, ऑन द channel, and a lot of people were
हम्म,
watching, then a
हम्म,
group of people, I think so, that you know, the older people, they objected against this show, and then they made it
हम्म,
shut because it was too scary or something, and people used to get scared and this that and that, so बंद ही कर दिया वो. इसलिए now if you see, there is no proper horror serial or something on the cable. Like web series मिल जाएगा, but on cable,
हाँ,
other than Fear Files or Ahat, at least Fear Files was the raw
हाँ,
episodes where you used to get real stories. but शायद
हाँ,
से वो
ये
बंद है
फियर
अभी ना.
फाइल्स।
अभी अभी
हाँ,
नया
आ,
एपिसोड्स नहीं है ना.
नहीं नहीं, वो पुराने एपिसोड ही चल रहा है, बट इंटरेस्टिंग चीज बताता हूँ कि फियर, मतलब मैं आई डोंट नो, मुझे पता नहीं क्यों बहुत सीरियसली लगता है कि इंडियन जो हॉरर शोज होते हैं ना, उसमें हॉरर को छोड़ के बाकी दे हैव एवरीथिंग एक्सेप्ट हॉरर। दिस इज व्हाट आई फील अबाउट द इंडियन, टिपिकल इंडियन शोज।
हाँ वही. द thing was, you know, why I used to watch Fear Files? Because of Gaurav Tiwari, because he is a legit
हाँ,
proper paranormal investigator. But the
हम्म,
story was good, but क्या होता है ना कि the editor and the director and all, they used to make it very funny, like you know, some बेकार
हाँ,
background music or acting भी सब बेकार, but the story was good. That is why I used to watch it. I knew that, you know, and the best part is कि Gaurav
हम्म,
Tiwari, he had done a show, I think so, in Australia as well. The Haunting or something
हाँ,
कुछ तो था where
haunting Australia,
Haunting
haunting
Australia.
Australia.
That was nice because
हाँ.
the production cost was good and they made proper episodes, proper
Hmm.
videos, and that was nice. But when it comes to Indian like the TV and all, uh,
Hmm.
how they make it, more funny. The ghost is more funny as compared to anything else. So,
मतलब मेरे मेरे पापा कहते भी हैं, फादर इज अ डॉक्टर, सो ही इज वेरी
hmm,
skeptical about these things, you know how a doctor is. तो
hmm.
मेरे फादर कहते थे कि यार ये ऐसा बना रहे हैं ना कि जिस भूत पर बना रहे होंगे ना वो भी देखकर अपने सिर पीट देता होगा कि यार ये क्या कर रहे हो मेरे मेरे साथ में, कुछ तो रिस्पेक्ट रखो मेरी.
हाँ ना, और मेकअप भी इतना बेकार मेकअप यार, अरे shit, क्या
मतलब
बोले
क्लीशेड है
ना.
यार, बहुत ज्यादा बहुत
हाँ,
क्लीशेड हो जाता है एकदम सारा सारा.
it
तो
it should be very raw and real, तभी मजा आता है फिर. वो एक
बट स्टिल आई थिंक कि
ये आता था ना, वो कोई है वो वन प्लस
हाँ
पे,
हाँ हाँ
तभी
हाँ 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 स्टार्ट.
तभी जब चालू हुआ था एंड इट वाज जस्ट नॉर्मल स्टोरीज. That time it was interesting. I know it was not true stories, but they had made up. But the way they had acted and the way they directed, outclass.
बट फिर बाद में वो थोड़ा विकरालन घबराना है तो इट
हाँ हाँ
बिकेम अ
हाँ,
मेस,
वो फिर
कंप्लीट मेस.
पूरा कमर्शियल हो गया फिर वो बेकार हो गया फिर वो.
फिर वो मजा नहीं रह गया. बट आई थिंक जो स्टार्टिंग में था ना कोई है, आई थिंक दैट वाज अमेजिंग. मतलब हिम्मत नहीं होती थी बॉस देखने की.
हाँ, जस्ट लेट मी
अच्छा
रीड
मेरे घर में क्या है
द
कि इन चीजों पर कोई
चैट.
बिलीव नहीं
एक मिनट,
करता.
अविरल एक मिनट, मैं चैट पढ़ता हूँ एक मिनट.
श्योर.
Doctor on Wheels is saying it's no more an active hospital. I think so, yes. Then Divyani is saying, can you please tell me which hospital is that? Has I forgot? उसका नाम क्या था हॉस्पिटल का?
इट्स मुक्ति कोठरी, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर द
मुक्ति
इंग्लिश
कोठी.
नेम,
Oh,
बट इट्स
okay.
मुक्ति कोठरी इन
मुक्ति कोठी.
हिंदी.
Okay. Okay. And then Alex is saying, don't go to the haunted places in Shimla. What are the haunted places in Shimla, Alex? Then Divyani is saying, Aviral, please share the name of the hospital. Okay, made by Dr. Morris. Okay, Doctor on Wheels, some Abbey Hospital, Abbey General Hospital. Okay, Aviral, are you talking about Rajiv Khandelwal? Aviral, are you talking about Rajiv Khandelwal? I don't know now.
नो आई डोंट रिमेम्बर एग्जैक्टली. इतने एग्जैक्टली उस टाइम क्या था ना कि फेसेस सारे एक्टर्स के इतने ज्यादा मिलते थे ना कि यार याद ही नहीं रहता था. और उसका टेम्पलेट ही बड़ा एक जैसा होता था सारे शोज का, तो मे बी आई वुड हैव मेस्ड इट अप.
Hmm. There is there is one thing which I remembered. Actually, I was supposed to tell you, but then you had so many stories, so I thought I'll tell you once you are done.
So yeah, sure,
So
please go.
this is a story about now there are a couple of my friends in Pune. Okay, so now when they were chilling in Pune and during the weekend, normally people who chill in Pune, they go to Lonavala, Khandala and all because it's close by for them. So one weekend there were 4 to 5 people in one car. They had gone to drink from Pune to Lonavala and they had gone to some hill station XYZ. They was chilling somewhere, not in a resort, but in like a nature area where there was waterfall and there were trees XYZ that and all. So अभी रात का 2 या 3 बजे था. Sitting, drinking, playing music. Then there was one tree also. They sat on the tree and then they were sitting, drinking, smoking, everything full on party chalu tha. And this was the time when the cameras, the flash cameras with the roll, we had to print that photograph. That time, these cameras were new. So that time one friend had got this camera and started clicking pictures of all the friends and partying, chilling, this, that and all. So party ho gaya, they have gone home. Now this person who had the camera, she gave the photograph to develop. After developing the photograph, what she noticed in one of the pictures was that there were 4 guys, okay, sitting on the branch of one tree and drinking and smoking, this, that and all. But there was 2 extra legs. So now the photograph was in such a way that there is a branch and there were 4 guys sitting. Okay. So each guy, obviously they will have 2 legs, but there was extra 2 legs in that photograph.
But
But when
there was extra pair. There was an extra pair.
pair of legs. But when they were trying, when you were trying to see on top, the person sitting on top, you could not see that. So to date, they cannot find a logical reason that uh, how and why this happened. Maybe they are saying that it is like a camera glitch or something, but
So is it available on the internet? That photograph?
नहीं नहीं, it is a personal story. वो मेरा दोस्त का है. I think so. I'll try to get the photograph क्योंकि whenever I message him, वो
हाँ.
बोलता है कि वो हार्ड डिस्क में है baby. But next weekend उसका birthday, I'll go and meet him and I'll take that hard disk and I'll try to get that photograph.
हाँ.
But he told me,
Yeah,
actually told me
please.
कि मेरे पास ये photograph है, तो
Hmm.
kind of scary.
हाँ. अच्छा, he was talking about, I think Dr. Weels was talking about शिमला haunted place. तो शिमला से रिलेटेड एक haunted place से मुझे एक इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी याद है कि वहाँ पे चार्ल्स विल मेंशन है वहाँ पर. And I heard about that place in Jayalani's one of the Jayalani's podcast. So whenever I went to Shimla, I went there a couple of times. Whenever I tried to trace it down, but यार वो Google Maps इससे पहुंच ही नहीं पाता है बंदा. मैंने बहुत बार ट्राई करा. ऐसा भी हुआ कि मैं और मेरे फ्रेंड वहां पर 2-3 घंटे तक हम खोजते रहे, बट वी couldn't find that place. अच्छा, किसी से पूछो, लोगों को पता नहीं है चार्ल्स विल मेंशन कहाँ पर है. गूगल मैप पे जो लोकेशन है वो गलत है. So I was quite intrigued to go to that place, but somehow I couldn't find that place.
क्या
Charles
क्या
will mention.
नाम? What is the
Charles
name?
will mention.
Charles?
Charles will mention. CHA Charles VILLE. Charles will mention.
Okay.
Shimla.
Charles will mention the haunted mansion. गूगल पे लिखा है the haunted mansion. माँ किया.
हाँ.
शिमला
पता
में
नहीं
है
है,
ये.
बट ये हाँ शिमला में, बट ये मुझे दिखा ही नहीं. मैं मॉल रोड से करीब 1 किलोमीटर दिखा रहा था शिमला में, बट हम खोजते रहे, हमें मिला ही नहीं वो.
पता नहीं है. To check this place.
अच्छा, एक एक चीज बताता हूँ बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग. मतलब द फनियर पार्ट ऑफ दिस स्टोरी. मैं क्या करता हूँ ना कि हमारा जो एक मतलब जिस प्रॉपर्टी में हम रहते हैं, तो बेसिकली ये पीजी. तो वहां पे होता क्या है कि वेन एवर ए न्यू गाय कम्स इन, तो वहां पर एक रिचुअल है कि वीकेंड पर वी ऑल सिट ऑन द टेरेस एंड हमारी जो महफिल इसको कहते हैं ना, वो सजती है रात के 11:30 के बाद. एंड वी रिलेंटलेसली टॉक अबाउट द हॉरर स्टोरी. तो उसमें एक रिचुअल है कि मोस्टली उसमें क्या होता है कि मैं स्टोरी सुना रहा होता हूँ, और या फिर कोई बंदा एक होता है जैसे कि जिसके पास स्टोरीज होती है वो सुनाता है. तो एक प्रैंक चलता है बड़ा फेमस कि कोई नया बंदा आया ना, तो उसको ये बताते हैं कि जैसे मैं कहानी सुनाऊंगा सारी, और एक सैफरन बीटीओ की कहानी है गुड़गांव की, वो मैं सुनाता हूँ. उसके बाद कहता हूँ कि यार क्या सोचो कभी ऐसा हो जाए कि तुम मेरे घर लखनऊ आओ, तुमको पता चले कि मुझे मरे हुए 5-6 साल हो चुके हैं. एंड उसके बाद क्या होते हैं कि जो सारे बंदे होते हैं पुराने पीजी के, दे स्टार्ट मेकिंग की, मतलब वो आपस में ऐसे बात करते हैं कि यार कभी इसके तो मैंने मतलब फैमिली घर से बात करते नहीं देखा, या घर से कुछ आते नहीं देखा. सो जस्ट टू मेक दैट पर्सन स्केयर, एंड उस पर्सन को इतना डरा देते हैं कि वो बेचारा सो नहीं पाता है. एंड दिस इज यूजुअली हैपेंस बिटवीन 2 और 3, कि जब एकदम कहते हैं ना कि पीक पे होती है स्टोरी. तो वो हमारा एक वो है कि सैफरन बीपीओ की एक्चुअली स्टोरी मैं बताता हूँ कि आपने सुनी है सैफरन बीपीओ की स्टोरी गुड़गांव की.
एक लड़की थी शायद से. हाँ, आप सुनाओ. याद है यार.
हाँ,
आप सुनाओ.
सैफरन बीपीओ की स्टोरी ऐसी है कि जैसे वहां पर एक बीपीओ था. जब ये वही बात है कि जब जैसे मुंबई में अर्ली 2000 में बीपीओ कल्चर आया था, तो गुड़गांव भी एक तरीके से एज अ आईटी हब डेवलप हो रहा था. तो उस टाइम की बात है कि वहां पर बहुत गिने चुने बीपीओ हुआ करते थे गुड़गांव में. तो वहां पर एक सैफरन बीपीओ है, बड़ा फेमस है, अभी भी है वो. तो वहां पर एक लड़की ज्वाइन होती है, रोज उस लड़की का नाम था. तो लड़की की जो परफॉर्मेंस होती है वो आउटस्टैंडिंग होती है फ्रॉम द डे वन. कि जैसे जो प्रमोशन या जो अप्रेजल या जो टारगेट कंप्लीट करने में लोगों को 5-6 महीने लग जाते हैं, उस लड़की ने 1.5-2 महीने में कंप्लीट कर लिया. और इतना एफिशिएंटली परफॉर्म कर रही थी कि हर परफॉर्मेंस वाज नियर टू परफेक्ट. और वो एक होता है ना, ऑफिस में एक बंदा होता है जिसके एग्जांपल सबको देते हैं कि यार देखो, बनना है तो इसके जैसा बनो। और कंसिस्टेंटली वो हर मंथ एम्प्लॉय ऑफ द मंथ हो रही थी, अप्रेजल्स ले रही थी। मतलब सब लोग तारीफ करते थे और कहते थे कि जिस तरीके से आगे बढ़ रही है ये, बहुत लाइफ में आगे जाएगी। और कभी वो काम मिस नहीं करना, एकदम मेहनत से काम करना सारा। मतलब होता है कि शी वाज इन ऑल टोटलिटी शी वाज अ परफेक्ट एम्प्लॉय। तो तो एक दिन क्या होता है कि उसके पास एक कॉल आती है। तो बीपीओ में जनरली क्या होता है, इनबाउंड कॉल, जिस बीपीओ में काम कर रहे थे वो इनबाउंड कॉल्स का बीपीओ था, कि कॉल्स बाहर से आती थी। तो वो बात करना शुरू करती है। तो इनबाउंड कॉल्स जनरली क्या होती है कि बहुत चला तो 10 मिनट, 20 मिनट, आधे घंटे, 40 मिनट, इससे ज्यादा नहीं जाता है। तो ये भी बहुत 30-40 मिनट के कॉल से बड़े अनयूजुअल सर्कमस्टेंसेस में होते हैं। तो वो बात कर रही है एंड वो करीब 2 घंटे तक बात कर जाती है। तो बात करती है और बात करने के बाद बड़ा फोन रखती है और वो थोड़ा सा परेशान होके बाहर टहलने लगती है। टहल के आती है और अपना बैग उठा के चली जाती है अचानक। किसी को समझ नहीं, किसी को बताया नहीं, किसी को कुछ नहीं। और वैसे वो बहुत ही डिसिप्लिन एम्प्लॉय थी। अगर कुछ भी करती थी तो अपनी जो लीडरशिप है उसको कॉन्फिडेंस में लेकर करती थी। पर पहली बार ऐसा हुआ कि वो बिना बताए वहां से चली गई। सबको अजीब लगा कि यार ये क्या हो गया। बट फिर सबने सोचा कि यार चलो यार, इतनी मेहनत से, इतनी डिसिप्लिन एम्प्लॉय, इतनी मेहनत से काम करती, तो हो सकता है घर में कोई इमरजेंसी हो गई हो, कुछ बात रही हो, कुछ बात रहेगी, चलो कोई दिक्कत नहीं। तो फिर क्या होता है ना कि उसके जो लीडर होते हैं उनको थोड़ा सस्पिशन होता है कि यार ये बात क्या थी कि इस कॉल के आने के पहले ठीक थी, बट ये कॉल आने के बाद अचानक से परेशान हो गई। तो जब उसके लीडर चेक करते हैं तो पता चलता है कि उसके जो लाइन थी उस पर तो कोई कॉल आई नहीं थी। अब वो 1.5 घंटे, 2 घंटे पता नहीं किससे बात कर रही थी। तो एक बार को हिल जाता है उसका जो लीडर होता है, पर सोचता है कि चलो मे भी हो सकता है कि कोई टेक्निकल एरर होगा, मे भी कई बार ट्रेस नहीं कर पाता या सॉफ्टवेयर का इशू होगा, चलो उसको ब्रश आउट कर देता है। और सोचता है कि जब नेक्स्ट डे वो आएगी तो उससे पूछूंगा। अच्छा, नेक्स्ट डे भी नहीं आती वो, उसके अगले दिन भी नहीं आती, ऐसे करके 1-2 हफ्ते बीत जाते हैं, वो नहीं आती ऑफिस। तो थोड़ा इनको लगता है कि अरे क्या हो गया अचानक। और क्या होता है कि जब आपकी टीम से कोई एक अच्छा एफिशिएंट परफॉर्मिंग बंदा निकल जाता है तो एक बार को तो सेटबैक लगता है आपके ओवरऑल काम को। तो फिर क्या होता है कि जो कंपनी का एक कैब ड्राइवर होता है उससे पता करने की कोशिश करते हैं कि यार क्या हो गया। तो कैब ड्राइवर ने भी कहा कि पता नहीं उस दिन वो बिना कैब लिए अपने आप गई थी, कैब यूज नहीं किया था। तो फिर क्या करते हैं कि कंपनी का रिप्रेजेंटेटिव उस एड्रेस पर भेजते हैं जहाँ जो एड्रेस इसने कंपनी के रिकॉर्ड्स में दिया हुआ था। तो जब एड्रेस पे पहुंचते हैं तो पता चलता है कि यहाँ तो रोज नाम की कोई लड़की रहती नहीं है। तो मे भी सबको लगता है कि चलो एक चांस ये देते हैं कि हो सकता है अपनी प्राइवेसी की वजह से उसने गलत एड्रेस लिखवा दिया हो, क्योंकि लड़की है, उनके अपने कंसर्न्स होते हैं, तो हो सकता है इसने गलत एड्रेस दे दिया हो। फिर क्या करते हैं कि जो परमानेंट एड्रेस था उसको ट्रेस करते करते पहुंचते हैं और उसके घर पहुंचते हैं। तो पता चल उसको पूछते हैं कि जब उसके जो कंपनी का रिप्रेजेंटेटिव उसके घर जाता है उसके पेरेंट्स से मिलता है। तो कहता है कि जी रोज क्या हुआ, रोज ने अचानक ऑफिस आना बंद कर दिया, सब कुछ ठीक चल रहा था, क्या हुआ, सब ठीक तो है। तो उसे घर वाले हैरान रह जाते हैं कि क्या कह रहे हैं। तो घर वाले कह रहे हैं रोज मैं ऑफिस आना बंद कर दिया, मतलब। तो वो कहता है कि वो जो बंदा कंपनी का कहता है कि रोज तो हमारे यहाँ पर काम कर रही थी पिछले 6 महीने से। तो घर वाले कहते हैं तुम्हारा दिमाग तो ठीक है, उसको तो मरे हुए 7 साल हो चुके हैं, ये कहाँ से तुम्हारे पास काम कर रही थी। और बंदा वो लिटरली उसकी फोटो देखता है उसके घर में, ही ऑलमोस्ट कोलैप्स आफ्टर सीइंग दैट। एंड आज तक वो मिस्ट्री है। हालांकि ऑन द रिकॉर्ड नहीं है, बट वहां पे जो पुलिस वाले हैं उसी एरिया के गुड़गांव में, अगर आप जाओगे तो ऑफ द रिकॉर्ड ये कहानी आपको बताएगा पुलिस वाला भी। कोई ऑन द रिकॉर्ड कोई एक्सेप्ट नहीं करता बिकॉज उसके कोई डॉक्यूमेंटेशन होता नहीं है। बट ऑफ द रिकॉर्ड लोग कहते हैं कि हाँ ऐसा कुछ हुआ था। तो मे भी लोग मानते हैं कि जैसे कोई एम्प्लॉय रही होगी उस टाइम की, जो लेजेंड चलता है, उसको मार के शायद फेंक दिया गया, क्योंकि क्राइम बहुत गुड़गांव में आज भी है, खासकर स्पेशली जैसे वुमेन, तो उसके लिए सेफ नहीं माना जाता है। तो एक पॉपुलर बिलीफ ये है कि शायद उसको मार दिया गया हो और उसीलिए उसकी आत्मा भटक रही है अभी भी उस एरिया में. But it's still unclear कि how she came and worked for good 6 months, even took the salary, and why did she disappear?
Maybe she might be having
That's
a
a
twin
mystery.
sister or something.
Maybe.
पता
यार
नहीं.
ये चीज ना मेरे साथ भी होती है यार, ये चीज मेरे साथ भी होते होते बची है. आई थिंक मैंने आपके लास्ट टाइम जब मैंने आपकी लाइव पे आता ये स्टोरी बताई हुई थी मैंने, कि एक
हम्म.
मुंबई में वसई में मैं रहता था. तो
हम्म.
देयर वाज अ जेंटलमैन कॉल्ड मिस्टर माइकल बॉस्को. तो
हम्म.
ही वाज अ वेरी जेंटलमैन. वो समहाउ क्या थे कि वो गूंगे थे, ही कुडंट स्पीक. बट जब भी हम क्रिकेट खेल रहे होते तो ही यूज्ड टू कम, ही यूज्ड टू गिव अस कैंडीज एंड
हम्म.
मतलब सिर पे हाथ फेरते थे विद फॉन्डनेस एंड चले जाते थे. तो एक दिन क्या होता है कि रात को हमारे घर पे नीचे से कोई आता है और दरवाजा खटखटाता है. तो मेरे फादर को, चूंकि ही वाज द ओनली डॉक्टर इन दैट विंग, विंग एंटायर टावर. तो मेरे फादर को बोलते हैं कि आप सर एक बार प्लीज नीचे चलिए, मिस्टर माइकल की तबीयत ठीक नहीं है. तो मेरे फादर जाते हैं एंड देखते हैं कि ही वाज नो मोर.
हम्म.
तो मेरे लिए क्या था कि फर्स्ट टाइम वो मैंने डेथ को इतना क्लोजली देखा था. आई वाज बैरली 4-5 years old at that time, point of time.
हम्म.
तो डेथ को पहली बार मैंने इतना क्लोजली देखा था एंड आई हैड इवन seen his dead body when he was taken for the he was when his dead body was being taken for the funeral, for the final
हम्म.
rites. I could see that. तो वो कहीं ना कहीं मेमोरी में इतनी बैठ गई थी मेरे कि मैं कुछ मुझे अजीब लगता था उस टाइम पर काफी. कि एक होता है ना कि जब यंग एज में आपको डेथ पता लगता है कि अच्छा एक इंसान को मरना भी है, आपको दुनिया से जाना भी है, तो थोड़ा हिट करता है कहीं ना कहीं.
हाँ,
तो
बहुत हार्ड हिट
एक दिन की
करता है
बात
पर.
है कि बहुत बहुत हार्ड हिट करता है कि वी आर मॉर्टल बीइंग्स.
हम्म.
अच्छा ये चीज होती है कि आप कुछ कह भी नहीं सकते किसी से, कि मतलब
हम्म.
पेरेंट्स कहते हैं कि अरे क्यों टेंशन ले रहे हो, मतलब पेरेंट्स यू नो कि ब्रश ऑफ कर देते हैं.
हम्म.
और तो फिर क्या होता है कि एक दिन की बात है कि हम लोग सैटरडे नाइट को हम थोड़ा लेट तक नीचे क्रिकेट खेलते थे. यू नो हाउ इट इज इन मुंबई कि
हम्म.
सैटरडे नाइट थोड़ा चिल्ड आउट वाला वो रहता है. एंड सैटरडे नाइट को क्या होता है कि हमारे यहाँ पर एक होता है कि जैसे एक हनुमान जी की वो आरती रहती थी. तो देयर वी यूज्ड टू गेट स्वीट्स. तो हमारे
हम्म.
लिए होता था कि बस वो लड्डू खाने हैं एंड वो लड्डू लेकर हम आते थे. तो समहाउ क्या हो गया कि जिन 5-6 बंदों के साथ था, वो तो अपने अपने विंग में चले गए, लेकिन अपने विंग से मैं अकेला बंदा था. एंड वी यूज्ड टू
Ooh.
स्टे ऑन फोर्थ फ्लोर एंड मिस्टर माइकल्स फ्लैट वाज ऑन द थर्ड फ्लोर.
हम्म.
तो सेकंड फ्लोर से जब मैं चढ़ रहा, सेकंड फ्लोर का एक टर्न आता है और थर्ड फ्लोर पे पहुंचने वाले में, तो उस टाइम मैं देखता हूँ कि मिस्टर माइकल निकल के सीढ़ी से जा रहे हैं,
हम्म.
नीचे जा रहे हैं मेरे सामने. तो मुझे एक बार को लगा कि मुझे धोखा हो गया, तो मैंने ऐसे देखता रहा हूँ.
हम्म.
उन्होंने जैसे मतलब उन्होंने भी कोई नोटिस नहीं किया, वो मुझे इग्नोर करके चले गए. अब मेरे
ओह.
मुंह से तो चीख नहीं, जबान मतलब चीख नहीं निकली, मतलब ना कि चीख निकलनी थी लेकिन दब गई, चीख नहीं निकल पाई. मैं आया चुपचाप और सो गया, मतलब सोने की कोशिश करने लगा, बट मुझे इतना हिट किया कि मुझे फीवर चढ़ गया.
हम्म.
अब घर पे मैं कैसे बताऊं, मुझे लगा कि मजाक उड़ेगा, बिकॉज मेरे फैमिली में इन चीजों पे कोई बिलीव नहीं करता वैसे भी. डॉक्टर है, यू नो हाउ डॉक्टर्स आर,
हम्म.
दे दे हैव अ टेंडेंसी ऑफ ब्रशिंग ऑफ दीज थिंग्स क्वाइट
हम्म.
कन्वीनियंटली. तो डरते डरते मैंने फिर 2 दिन बाद अपनी मम्मी को बताया कि मम्मी मैंने ना माइकल अंकल को देखा था ऐसे ऐसे सैटरडे नाइट को. तो मेरी मम्मी को भी थोड़ा धक्का लगा कि यार ये क्या हो गया. तो मेरी
हम्म.
मम्मी ने भी, उनकी कोई फ्रेंड रहती थी उसी थर्ड फ्लोर पर, उनको बताया कि यार ये ऐसा कुछ है क्या, मिस्टर माइकल आपने को कुछ दिखा था क्या. तो उस आंटी ने बताया कि मिस्टर माइकल हैड अ ट्विन ब्रदर, और मैंने उनके ट्विन ब्रदर को देखा था एक्चुअली उस दिन. तो जान निकलते निकलते बची बहुत उस दिन मेरी तो.
Oh God. Shit.
मतलब यार
Twin.
आई थिंक इवन टुडे इट गिव्स मी गूज बम्प्स, दैट दोस मोमेंट्स, इफ आई
बट वो
रिलीव दोस
वो
मोमेंट्स.
फीलिंग तब तब का फीलिंग तो इट विल बी स्कैरी.
अच्छा,
ओह शिट.
जैसे मुझे स्कैरी पता है क्यों ज्यादा तब लगा कि जैसे क्या होता है कि अगर सपोज हम पास ऑन कर रहे हैं, तो अगर हम किसी को देखते हैं तो बंदा वहां से स्माइल पास करेगा या फिर कुछ रिस्पॉन्स देता है.
हम्म.
बट बंदा मुझे एकदम ही इग्नोर करके निकल गया और मैं उसको देख रहा हूँ वैसे. जैसे क्या होता है कि अगर मैं आपको
हम्म.
देखूंगा सड़क पे चलते हुए, तो एक बार को तो आप पलट के देखोगे मुझे कि यार क्यों ऐसे देख रहा
हम्म.
है मुझे ये. बट वो मुझे इग्नोर करके निकल गया, तो मुझे लगा कि यार अच्छा वहां पे कोई था भी नहीं उस टाइम, पूरे वो 11:15 बज रहे थे रात के, तो कोई था भी नहीं उस टाइम पर।
बट यू आर
तो
श्योर
आई वाज इन
दैट
दैट टाइम।
उसका कोई ट्विन ब्रदर था कि योर मॉम मस्ट हैव जस्ट टोल्ड यू टू यू नो
नो नो,
एंड द स्टोरी?
उनका ट्विन ब्रदर था।
था ना?
नो
हाँ
नो, ट्विन ब्रदर था उनका। हाँ हाँ।
हाँ
बट आई थिंक दिस इज समवॉट सिमिलर, कि आपके साथ भी ऐसा कुछ हुआ था ना, दैट ग्रेवयार्ड है जो बताते थे कि ग्रेवयार्ड आप किसके फ्यूनरल में गए थे।
हाँ हाँ, वो मेरे साथ नहीं हुआ
इज इट
था कि
रियल?
एक एक कहानी था वो, मेरे साथ नहीं हुआ था वो।
आई मीन जब मैंने वो सुना ना, तो आपकी वो स्टोरी सुनी थी, तो मुझे याद आया वो। मैं कह रही यार ये तो मेरे साथ भी हुआ था सही कुछ। बट आई थिंक दैट्स अमेजिंग, कि मतलब ये क्या होता है कि क्या होता है ना कि सरबजीत मोहंती है जो पेयर्स वाले,
हम्म
वो कहते हैं कि यू डोंट चूज द पैरानॉर्मल, द पैरानॉर्मल चूजेस यू।
हम्म
दिस आई बिलीव क्वाइट फॉर्मली, बिकॉज आई थिंक पैरानॉर्मल स्टोरी से स्टार्टिंग से कनेक्ट रहा है मेरा, बिकॉज मेरे
हाँ
साथ क्या
हाँ
है ना
हाँ,
कि मुझे बड़ा
मेरे साथ
शौक था
भी
इन
वही।
चीजों का।
हम्म
तो मैं क्या करता ना, यूज्ड टू बी अ स्टोरी टेलर अमंग द
हम्म
किड्स व्हेन आई यूज्ड टू स्टडी इन फोर्थ और फिफ्थ स्टैंडर्ड। तो
हम्म
आई हैड अ बुक कॉल्ड वर्ल्ड फेमस घोस्ट स्टोरीज,
हम्म
जिसमें व्हाइट हाउस की एक स्टोरी थी कि अब्राहम लिंकन की का भूत कैसे भटकता था।
बहुत हाँ
तो आई यूज्ड टू रीड दोस स्टोरीज एंड नरेट देम टू
हम्म
दोस गाइस। तो बट मेरे लिए तो काफी एक है कि मतलब एक आ जाता है लाइफ में, कि फिर जब मैं दिल्ली आया, when I
हम्म
went to Delhi University for my education, so somehow I
हम्म
got in touch with one of the guy who was getting trained under Mr. Gaurav Tiwari.
हम्म
He had taken classes from Mr. Gaurav Tiwari, and जिनका मैंने नाम लिया मिस्टर वकार राज। आप
हम्म
इनके चैनल पे जाओगे तो इनका जो चैनल है पैरानॉर्मल एंड साइंस, इस पे कई
हाँ
सारी
हाँ
कम्युनिकेशन वीडियोस हैं जो इन्होंने मिस्टर गौरव तिवारी के साथ कम्युनिकेशन की वीडियोस डाली हुई है इन्होंने।
हम्म बट
तो गुड।
बट द क्वेश्चन इज, आपको क्या लगता है वो सच है कि सच नहीं है, या
मिस्टर राज को
मैनिपुलेट
थोड़ा मैं
किया
मतलब
है?
मिस्टर राज ना, आई थिंक मिस्टर
हम्म
राज के बारे में जो मेरे दोस्त मुझे बताते हैं, आई थिंक ही इज अ क्वाइट ए जेन्युइन पर्सन।
हम्म
बट वो वीडियोस भी कभी कभी डालते हैं, बट मिस्टर राज क्या है ना कि ही इज अ वेरी ही इज अ सेल्फ मेड पर्सन, वो बहुत ग्रासरूट स्ट्रगल करके आए हैं। तो
तो ही इज
उनके एक बार
ऑल्सो
आप
अ
चैनल देखना
पैरानॉर्मल
उनके।
इन्वेस्टिगेटर?
Yes, he had headed paranormal society, Indian Paranormal Society for good 6 years after Gaurav Tiwari. But now he has left and he's doing his own work. Basically, he deals into security and surveillance equipments.
तो अभी
He
वो
has a
नहीं
business
करते
of
वो?
that. नहीं, अभी तो वो कभी करते नहीं है, बट वो बहुत सारे पैरानॉर्मल इन्वेस्टिगेशन की वीडियोस हैं। अभी हम मिस्टर वकार राज की मैं स्टोरी बता रहा हूँ कि कैसे इंटरफेस हुआ। डू यू रिमेम्बर दैट फेज व्हेन सुशांत सिंह राजपूत that took place
हाँ हाँ हाँ
2 years
हाँ
back? तो उस टाइम
हम्म
क्या आया था ना स्टार्टिंग में कि इट वाज सुसाइड।
हम्म
मिस्टर सुशांत सिंह राजपूत के 10 डेज के बाद इन्होंने पैरानॉर्मल इन्वेस्टिगेशन किया, उसका चैनल पड़ा है, तो उसका वीडियो उनके चैनल पे पड़ा है। इट वाज अराउंड 25-26 जून when
हम्म
people were talking about suicide and all that, when
हम्म
तो उसमें एक चीज निकल के आया कि ड्रग्स वाला एंगल उसके अंदर निकल के आया, और कुछ एक बातें
हम्म
निकलती हैं। एंड कट टू 21 जुलाई, when सुशांत सिंह राजपूत फादर फाइल्ड एन एफआईआर इन पटना।
हम्म
यू वोंट बिलीव कि वही सेम चीज, जो सेम चीजें इन्होंने अपनी वीडियोस में बताई थी, इनके फादर ने अपने एफआईआर में डाली है, वही बातें उससे मिलती जुलती। और उनके फादर ने जो
ओह
बात एफआईआर में जुलाई मंथ में डाली है, वो चीज इन्होंने अपने इन्वेस्टिगेशन में जून के एंड में ही बता दिया था।
ओह, तो ही एक्चुअली ट्राई टू कम्युनिकेट विथ
So I think you must go through his channel. I think it's quite intriguing. His channel is quite intriguing.
हाँ, मैंने अभी शेयर किया स्क्रीन, आई एम चेकिंग हिज चैनल ओनली, पैरानॉर्मल एंड
Yes, this
साइंस।
one is his channel.
हम्म So he had actually investigated, I
Yes,
mean,
and he's
tried to
according to
connect
him
with
he
Sushant.
communicated SSR through Gaurav Tiwari.
Hmm. Let me check. मैं एक या दो
I think you
एपिसोड
must see his
वीडियो
videos.
देखा
He is a
था।
very interesting guy,
आई हैव
and
सीन
I think
वन
you
टू
must try
ऑफ
to
हिज।
get him on the live.
I'll try to. Actually तभी आपने जब बोला था ना, I had messaged him वो Instagram पे, but कोई reply नहीं आया. पता नहीं, मैं वापस करता हूँ message. Let's try. But the problem क्या है ना? You know what is the main problem? The main problem is there are now 3 paranormal investigators which I know. One is Jayalani, Sarbajit Monte, or Abhi Vakaraj. All 3 have a different perspective in
हेलो
terms of. Hello.
ब्रदर, देयर इज अ लैग ऑन योर एंड. थोड़ा सा लैग आ रहा है आपके एंड पर. कैन यू प्लीज.
एक minute. Hello. Guys, can you hear me? Hello, mic testing. Am I live or I have got disconnected? Mic testing 1 2 3. Am I live or I have got? Yeah, I am live. I think so. Aviral got disconnected. But you guys can hear me clearly, right? Okay, till Aviral does not join back, I would just read the chats. Alex says, anyone watch She-Hulk? I want to watch, but not getting time, man. Working, editing, XYZ. I've not got. It's been 3-4 months. I've not sat and I have watched one web series or a movie in peace. Either I'm doing something or XYZ. So many things. So Alex, are you still there by any chance? You told me that if you can share some live streams, you told me that in the next live stream you'll share. So if you do have something, please do join. Doctor on Wheels, how are you, buddy? How are you? I hope you're fine. Fear Files, Divyani saying Fear Files has one more episode of Deru Road, which is in Pune. That particular road have something called as Chakwa, and spirits take form of humans and make you wait. Scary. I've seen this on Fear Files. Okay, Aviral is come back. Yes, Aviral.
हेलो.
Yes.
यस, एम आई ऑडिबल ब्रदर?
Yes.
यस, थोड़ा सा लैग आ रहा था, तो आई थिंक मैं ये कह रहा था कि जैसे जय लानी के बारे में आई डोंट नो आपका क्या ओपिनियन है, बट मैंने जय लानी की कोई बुक पढ़ी है जो मिस्टर नील डिसोल्वा ने लिखी है.
हाँ,
somehow
मैंने भी
मुझे
वो
तो थोड़ा
पढ़ी.
सा लगता है ना कि जैसे जय लानी थोड़ा कॉन्ट्रडिक्टरी मुझे लगते हैं कई एंड्स पर, कि जैसे उनका जो थ्री किंग्स चर्च को या फिर कुलधरा इन्वेस्टिगेशन को लेके जो स्टोरी है इनकी, तो मुझे थोड़ा सा, आई डोंट नो, आई एम सॉरी इफ आई माइट साउंड एरोगेंट और रूड, बट मुझे थोड़ा सा एग्जैजरेटेड लगती है वो. somehow मुझे थोड़ी बिलीव नहीं होता कि जो जय लानी कह रहे हैं और वो जो स्टोरीज एक्सपीरियंस के थ्रू उन्होंने शेयर की हैं थ्रू मिस्टर लिंडे सिल्वा, मुझे थोड़ा सा मतलब कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाता हूँ उन दोनों
See,
के बीच में.
obviously,
तो जय रानी मुझे कई काउंट्स पे थोड़े मुझे कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी लगते हैं, स्पेशली आफ्टर
obviously
रीडिंग
अभी
दैट थोड़ा मुझे लगने
हाँ.
लगा. आई
See,
डोंट
now
नो
when you're writing
कितना सही है
something,
कितना गलत है.
when you're writing something, तो you'll have to add like mix masala, तो you'll have to add. But the thing is, you go to Jay Alani's YouTube channel, ठीक है? अभी वकाराज का YouTube channel गया है. Now let's go to Jay Alani's YouTube channel. Now he has created couple of episodes. Wait, I will just share the screen and I will show it to you. I am not saying that no, someone is right and someone is wrong. Everyone has their own point of view. But just go to now. If you can see the screen, okay, you can see the screen, right? People in the chat, let me know if you can see the screen. Okay. So now this is the channel of Jay Alani, Paranormal Boy, the Paranormal Boy. Now recently I was watching one episode where it said that voices from the hell. Ek minute, I'll just show it to you. Yeah, the sound from hell. Okay. Now what he's trying to say in that episode is basically we as humans are not familiar to some of the sounds which nature creates. Like there are some particular animals where we don't hear their voice on a daily basis. Only if you go in the interiors of the jungle, then you can hear. So there is some kind of animals which, like for example, hyena. When they laugh or whatever, it sounds scary. And if you hear that in the middle of the jungle, you'll obviously feel that it is haunted, or there is some witch trying to haunt this place or XYZ. But basically, it's a sound which we are not familiar to. So I'm not saying Jayalani is wrong. Yes, in some parts he has a different opinion, but he is trying to break the blind faith and trying to break the superstition what we Indians or what we humans have created in general. But I do have my own point of view, in the sense like I believe that there are supernatural powers and there are ghosts and spirits, because there are so many stories and so many stories from years. So if there is so many stories, then there might be some reality. But he is also trying to break that myth. Like in the villages, people call the females chudel and XYZ. So he's just trying to break that myth. He's not saying that ghost exists or does not exist, but he's trying to uh, break the blind faith
No, I just find,
in general. Yeah.
हाँ, ब्रदर आई कम्प्लीटली एग्री। जो उनका मतलब ब्लैक मैजिक या फिर जो मतलब ये जो विच हंटिंग या फिर जो ब्लाइंड फेथ को लेकर जो उनका मूवमेंट है, आई एम कम्प्लीटली विद दैट। बट मुझे थोड़ा सा जैसे क्या लगा कि मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूँ कि पूरे गलत हैं, बट थोड़ा सा एक होता है कि पूरा गलत
हाँ,
होना और
हाँ।
एक होता है कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी होना। तो
हाँ,
मुझे
वो
कई चीजें थोड़ी कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी लगती हैं, बट बाय एंड
वो भी
लार्ज आई
है।
थिंक ही इज अ वेरी गुड गाय एंड उन्होंने बहुत अच्छे इनिशिएटिव्स लिए हैं, उसका मैं सपोर्ट करता हूँ पूरा। बट दिस इज जस्ट अ जनरल ऑब्जर्वेशन, मैं ये कह रहा
हाँ,
हूँ कि पूरी
हाँ।
तरह गलत है, बट मुझे थोड़ा लगा कई चीजों पे, इट्स जस्ट दैट।
वो भी है क्योंकि नाउ द
बाकी आई
थिंग
थिंक
इज,
वो भी
I'll tell you one story. मैंने ये शायद से बोला है लाइव स्ट्रीम पे. But the thing is, how I got to know about Jay Alani was because before I even starting my YouTube channel and my journey, I used to search on the internet about haunted places. And you get excited when you hear or read about a haunted places from your locality. So I just typed Vasai haunted place. Okay. So when I typed that on YouTube, the first or second video was that a paranormal investigator has investigated Vasai fort. Okay. So now I am from Vasai, so I
हाँ
got
हाँ
that
हाँ
interest
yes,
and I watched that video. वो video अब तक है YouTube channel पे. ठीक है. I watched that video and that is how I got introduced to Jay Alani. He investigated that place. He had that K2 meter and he said, here there is spirits. He even spoke to the spirits in that video and he said, yes, this place is haunted. ठीक है. ये सब हो गया. उसके बाद I started following him. Then I started listening to his podcast. Then on his podcast he had a different point of view. Cut to, I'm having a conversation with him to record an episode. So before recording an episode, I just talk to the guest and try to make each other comfortable. So I was telling him that how I got to know about you. So I told him that I found this video on the internet XYZ. So on record I'm telling you, on live I'm telling you that he told me that whatever investigation he did, that was all fake. Whatever he did,
हाँ
जो
आई
भी
थिंक
K2
यस
meter XYZ, that was all fake. He just did that because there was a movie which was coming out and he had to promote that movie, so he did that. Now he will also agree with me if this part goes to Jay Alani, he will also agree with me that he did not do anything wrong. But the thing is, people who follow him will get confused. Like in one part he's saying that this is haunted, and then in
हाँ
another part he's saying it's not haunted. So it's a confusing
हाँ
thing what he did.
जैसे मुझे एक्चुअली ये मैं बता रहा हूँ रीजन इसका क्या है, मतलब इस कंफ्यूजन का के पीछे का मैं आपको कॉन्टेक्स्ट से बताता हूँ क्या है। कि जो उनकी मतलब पॉडकास्ट है जो उनकी द पैरानॉर्मल रियलिटी एंड जो उनकी पॉडकास्ट गाना पे मैंने सुनी सारी, उसमें जिन इक्विपमेंट्स का वो यूज कर रहे थे, जिन इक्विपमेंट्स के
K2
रेफरेंस से अपनी
meter,
बात को
yeah.
प्रूव कर रहे थे, K2
Hmm.
मीटर एंड मोशन सेंसर एंड ऑल दैट, डिस्पाइट दैट कि आप उन इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स को रिलायबल नहीं मानते हो, फिर भी आप उनको यूज कर रहे हो। तो मेरा बस इतना वो था, अदरवाइज उनका जो ब्लैक मैजिक है या फिर इन चीजों को लेकर इनिशिएटिव है, आई एम टोटली, आई
हाँ,
आई
पर उसने
आई फील ही इज डूइंग राइट।
ही इज डूइंग राइट, और उसने क्लियरली बोला था एक एपिसोड में कि K2 मीटर वाज just a thing which was used in the American paranormal show, something just to electromagnetic कुछ तो था, and that somehow became like a device for the paranormal investigators after that, and then it became famous. कुछ तो है, but it is not really connected, because the thing is, you cannot connect to a ghost or something through a device. That is what even I feel.
हाँ हाँ,
There might be
it's
different
एक
ways.
एनर्जी,
हाँ, energy है, that is a energy only.
इट्स एन
There might be
एनर्जी,
different
हाँ
ways
इट्स
to
एन
connect,
एनर्जी।
but not through K2 meter. And there was another YouTuber, I think so, he's an American YouTuber, Steve Huff या Steve Puff कुछ तो था. He had become
हाँ हाँ हाँ, वो
extremely
हफ
famous.
पैरानॉर्मल।
हाँ, when he had done this video on Sushant Singh Rajput, where he had some devices and he was trying to
हाँ हाँ हाँ
communicate
हाँ, आई
with him,
रिमेम्बर दैट।
and everyone, उसका कितना शायद से 50K था. After that he touched 1 million, 2 million, 3 million भी he reached, because every Saturday or Sunday or something he used to release an episode where
हाँ,
he's talking to
he
all the
started
dead
getting
celebrities.
millions।
हाँ, and the problem is people started believing
अरे
also that
he even
that
talked to सिद्धू मूसेवाला यार।
हाँ, क्या बोलने का अभी बेंचोद कुछ भी दिखाते पब्लिक देखते.
मतलब यार
It's-
भाई मैं क्या बताऊँ, मतलब यहाँ यहाँ बंदा यहाँ बंदा मरता नहीं है, उसके घोस्ट पैरानॉर्मल कम्युनिकेशन के वीडियोस पहले आ जाते हैं।
I think
मतलब
so
आई
now.
रिमेम्बर यार, सिद्धू मूसेवाला डाइड ऑन 29th में,
हाँ,
29th में, एंड बाय द 4th और 5th जून हिज पैरानॉर्मल कम्युनिकेशन वीडियोस वर ऑलरेडी आउट इन द ओपन।
वो सिर्फ द व्यूज के वजह से वो ही इज डूइंग दैट. एंड क्या डिवाइस, और वो बोला कि आई मेड दिस डिवाइस, एंड कुछ भी एक्चुअली व्हाट हैपेंड वाज देयर वाज another video, I think so, someone made. So what he does is, like, he will take the famous celebrity and he will make a video on them, and he will remove their voices from their interviews, and he will do some editing in their voice, and then he'll put that. So
हाँ,
when you hear also, now you will
he'll do
feel
the
that it
mix
is
and match
actually,
and put them
yeah,
together।
you will feel that it is actually Sushant Singh Rajput, but this is all from the videos and the interviews where he has captured this voice. Maybe there might be another episode coming out soon about Queen Elizabeth. You don't know. वो कुछ भी कर सकता है वो.
अरे मैन, मतलब अमेजिंग, मतलब क्या होता है ना कि यार, जैसे ये आजकल क्या हो गया ना कि बूम आ रखा है कि एवरी टॉम डिक एंड हैरी हैज बिकम अ पैरानॉर्मल इन्वेस्टिगेटर। दैट्स व्हाट आई कैन
हाँ,
सी।
that is what Jay is saying
ऑल
ना.
यू नीड टू हैव, हाँ, ऑल यू हैव, मतलब क्या ना कि ऑल यू नीड टू हैव इज जस्ट अ K2 मीटर एंड अ डॉल, दैट मोशन सेंसर वाला डॉल। आप किसी अपने मोहल्ले के बंद पड़े घर में चले जाओ, वहां पर 3-4 बार वो लाइट को ब्लिंक करा दो,
हो गया
यू
फिर.
हैव गॉट द घोस्ट। हाँ, हो गया, यू हैव बिकम अ घोस्ट हंटर।
But मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है, who makes them a paranormal investigator? Like, they go to some school, or do they have some course that after that, like after you study, then only you are a graduate person or whatever? Like, who makes them this paranormal investigator? And like, there is any society or
God knows,
something? खुद
they
से
are
बनते हैं
self-made
लोग.
ना, they are self-made ना, they have given this title to themselves।
But see,
जैसे क्या होता है,
I am not making fun, like, we are not making fun of them, but this is just a point of view, because the thing is that अभी देखो ये सरबजीत मोहंते के साथ there is another paranormal investigator, her name is Pooja Vijay, I believe, or Vijay
विजय,
Pooja कुछ.
यस,
हाँ,
पूजा
so
विजय, पूजा विजय,
हाँ, I see,
ultimate।
I see their videos and all. So what she does is, she is more into feeling, like, she feels the
Psychic,
negative, yeah, psychic.
the
She
psychic part.
feels, yeah, psychic part. Sarvajit is more on terms of
Hmm.
the devices and more on the logistic part and all,
Hmm.
and she is more into that feeling when she goes to the place. She feels that
Uh,
agar kuch hua ki nahi hua. But the biggest question is कि there are 10 paranormal investigators go to the same place, same haunted place, and
hmm.
they experience different things. तो पता नहीं अभी ये
Hmm.
it depends on the ghost mood or it depends on the investigator. पता नहीं क्या सच है क्या झूठ है, कुछ
बट
पता नहीं.
बट आई थिंक जो मैं बिलीव करता हूँ, मुझे भी थोड़ा लगता है कि वही है ना कि इट्स नॉट द पैरानॉर्मल, यू इट्स नॉट यू चूज द पैरानॉर्मल, इट्स द पैरानॉर्मल फोर्सेस
Paranormal
दैट
chooses.
चूजेस यू.
Yes.
कई बार क्या
Yes.
होता है कि यार एनर्जीज भी उनसे कम्युनिकेट करना चाहती हैं whom they feel is genuine. If they
Hmm.
find anything ingenuine in you,
Hmm.
they would refrain themselves from communicating. And I think it's just that कि क्या होता है कि it,
Yeah. This.
after all they were just humans. कई बार क्या होता है ना कि हम कई लोगों से बात करना पसंद नहीं करते just
Hmm.
because कि हमें लोग पसंद नहीं आते. तो सिमिलरली
Hmm.
आई थिंक उनको भी लगता होगा कि यार बंदा ठीक नहीं है तो let him go.
This is what I strongly believe because because simple example, Jay Alani went to Bangad Fort, उसको कुछ नहीं मिला.
Mhm.
This people went,
Mhm.
Sarbajit Mountain, Pooja Vijay, they went, they felt. So I
Mhm.
feel it depends person to person, and I feel there are certain kind of people in the world who can connect to the other world, and there are certain people who cannot, and who cannot then they become non-believers, and who can
Mhm.
they believe in a lot of things.
Uh, हाँ, एक भी ना आप एक कॉन्सेप्ट है एंसेस्टर वर्शिप का, वेस्ट में आई थिंक बड़ा पॉपुलर है ये.
Hmm.
एंसेस्टर वर्शिप का ये पैरानॉर्मल रेफरेंस में आता है, तो एक बार किसी दिन इस पे भी हम पर्टिकुलरली डिस्कशन कर सकते हैं एक सेशन एंसेस्टर
हाँ,
वर्शिप के.
we can.
बिकॉज मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है, बट मैंने कहीं बहुत पहले पढ़ा था, 3-4 साल पहले मैंने एक आर्टिकल पढ़ा था इस पे. आई कांट रिकॉल व्हाट एग्जैक्टली इट वाज,
Hmm.
but I found that concept quite interesting. I will send you the link of that article if I find that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So, uh, yes, please go ahead, Vivek.
Yeah, I think so. There are a couple of more people. I think so. Divyani is who's there who wants to join
Yeah,
and share their story.
I think I am blocking the way, so
No, no,
I'll
no, no.
make way for them.
Yes.
और यार आई
But
थिंक
thank you
बहुत
so
मजा
much.
आया आफ्टर लॉन्ग.
बहुत इतना
अरे
दिनों के बाद
नहीं, अरे
बहुत
मेंशन इट
मजा है.
ब्रदर. नहीं नहीं यार, मेरे लिए तो आई थिंक बहुत स्पेशल था बिकॉज लास्ट टाइम व्हेन यू हिट द मार्क ऑफ माइलस्टोन ऑफ 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स आई वाज
हाँ,
देयर, if you remember.
yes. Yes. That is
So it
why
was it
Aviral
was
is
special
always
not just for
special.
you, it's special for me too.
Yeah. 1K mark we hit together.
And
That
somehow
also
यार
on
वो
live.
क्या होता है ना कि आपके साथ या
Hmm.
एग्जैक्टली, और ये आपके साथ वो कनेक्ट है दैट वसई कनेक्ट ना. आई थिंक
Hmm.
इट्स, आई नो व्हाट इट इज, बट आई थिंक बड़ा मैं एक स्ट्रांग कनेक्शन फील करता हूँ दैट वसई कनेक्शन बिटवीन बिटवीन अस.
Hmm.
सो
Actually, एक
थैंक यू ब्रदर
कहानी
फॉर.
है. I'm going to make an episode on that. The Vasai Fort का, like it's a black magic related story related to Vasai Fort. I have narrated that I think so in my last live stream उसके पहले, but I'm going to make a proper episode. So just stay connected and stay tuned. I'll release that episode very
So,
soon.
brother, चलिए अब I think we should go ahead with the other people who are in the queue. And
No
thank you for
problem.
having me on the live.
No
और मजा
problem.
आया आपसे
Thank
बात
you.
करके.
Keep coming,
Nice to
keep
have brother,
sharing,
and
keep liking. Thank you so
sure,
much.
sure, brother. And thank you for having me on the live. See you
No
soon, brother.
problem. See you,
Take care.
see you, see you. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, wow. And that was an amazing, lovely conversation with Aviral. He was there during my live stream when I was around 915, 914 or something. I don't know exactly. And when we were live, that time I hit 1K and it was a very special moment. And he had so many lovely stories. So if people who have just joined in, don't forget to start watching this live stream again, maybe tomorrow, whenever you're free. Now let me read the chats. Priyanka is saying, "Hey, Des, hi, finally you're here." Okay, now Doctor on Wheels is saying it's Chakwa. Am I pronouncing it correct? कि मेरा हिंदी बेकार है आप बोलो कि प्रियंका इज ऑल्सो सेइंग हिंदी में स्लो है हमारा भैया लो लो हाँ स्लो है भैया बहनी See now, this Divyani and Priyanka is chatting with each other. Divyani is saying, "Hey Priyanka," Priyanka is saying, "Hey Divyani." You come here to chat with each other or you come here to talk to me? First, you tell me that. Priyanka is saying, "Did you share your story which you could not tell last time?" Yes, Divyani. I'm waiting for you. Now I have made way so that Divyani can come and share that story which I want you to tell everyone. It is quite creepy. At least when my wife told me that story and when you also told me that story, I got shit scared. So, Divyani. Divyani is saying, "No, Priyanka, I did not. I'll join late tonight." Okay, me too. What is this me too moment going on? Doctor on Wheels, K2 meter is not a way to connect or communicate with spirits or something. Yes, correct. And there is an episode. Actually, you guys should check out the Paranormal Boy. This YouTube channel is from Jay Alani, and he has some crazy ass videos where he has spoken about the K2 meter, what is the history behind K2 meter, then the sounds what we hear when we go to the jungles and on the haunted places, what is the logical reason behind that. He has investigated to an extreme level where he has found answers. They say, if you search something, you'll find God as well. He has investigated and he has searched so much into this topic that he has actually found some logical answers. But then there are some things where you cannot find, and I hope he finds, so it becomes much easier for us. Divyani is saying, "I can't see any latest episode by Jay Alani. His last one is..." Yes, actually Jay Alani is not extremely active because right now Jay Alani is shooting a movie. He started as a normal podcaster and a paranormal investigator, and he has reached to that level where currently he's shooting a movie where I think so is acting in that, but I believe he is the crew member in the sense, I think so is the writer or something, and he is making a movie related to paranormal, like a ghost story or whatever. So but do check out his other episodes. It's just a EMF detector. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Divyani is saying, "I wanted to invite one friend of mine. He wanted to share a story, trying to get him if he's awake, then please." Priyanka is saying, "Okay, this I think so. Okay, self-proclaimed investors. What does that mean?" Divyani is saying they experience different things because everyone cannot see spirits or feel them. Only a few amongst the crowd can see them and feel the presence. Yes, I did tell this that I strongly believe that there are only a certain amount of people in the world who can actually connect to the other world, and some people cannot, and that is how it is. Chakawa, Doctor on Wheels. Divyani is saying, "I may not be able to share it this time. There's no problem." Divyani is saying, "Everyone is sleeping at home." If everyone is sleeping at home, then what are you doing? Why are you awake? And I'm shit scared to go to the balcony and tell it. The same ghost might attack me. You never know. Arey, nothing will happen, man. कुछ नहीं हो गया, कुछ नहीं होएगा, कुछ नहीं होएगा. Nothing will happen. Okay, Divyani, you still have some time. If you would like to share, then please do share. If you are feeling scared, then still come and share. No, whatever you feel comfortable, then you can. Meanwhile, I have a story for you guys. Let me open my folder. Okay, since the topic is all about the haunted places in India, the last haunted place, I was sharing an article at the beginning of the live stream. The last haunted place is the Hotel Taj, which is in Mumbai, and there are a lot of scary stuff. But this is done, at the start of the live stream. I shared the top haunted places. Not haunted places, top haunted hotels in Mumbai. Sorry, my bad. Now I'm going to tell you a story. Okay, this is a story which I got it from the website called as yourghoststories.com. For people who like to read real life incidents and real experience, you should check this website called as yourghoststories.com. A lot of people, like how we are doing the live stream, people come and share their experience, the same thing, but this is in a text form. It's a website. People come and submit their stories. So I pick up a lot of stories and then I tell it to you guys. So there is one story where the title is Haunted Hotel in Jaipur. Okay, so I'll break this story into 3 parts. First is the character introduction, then the actual incident, and then we'll try to see if there is a logical reason for this or no. And Priyanka, if she's there, she might connect to this story, because this story is kind of similar to a story which she had narrated on my on my YouTube channel. This was during the initial days she had shared this experience, and this story is also kind of little bit related to that, but let me narrate it to the people who are listening. Okay, so to begin with the character introduction, basically there are 2 main characters, the husband and wife. Now let's name the husband Aviral and the wife named Priyanka. Okay, husband and wife, they are a frequent travelers, and they were traveling to Jaipur for a week. They went to different places, and then they decided that they will check in into one hotel, and next morning or next evening they were flying back to their hometown. Now since they checked in into this hotel, it was just one night, so they decided just to relax in the hotel and don't go anywhere, because anyways next day they wanted to travel. Now keep in mind, they were on the 2nd floor. Okay, and you can say there are at least 10 to 15 rooms in that floor. They were staying in room number 216. So this is the character introduction and XYZ. Now let's start with the main incident, what happened. You know what, I will, So basically what actually happened was, since they were staying in room 214, on the 5th of March around 2:30 a.m. there was an argument between a couple in room 216, and this argument was extremely loud, and Aviral and Priyanka, who was in room number 214, could actually hear them. They could not hear what they were talking, but they could hear them screaming. They could hear them, banging something on the floor. It felt like, it was a couple and who was fighting, who had a bad fight or something. And this argument went into physical very soon, in the sense they could hear bottles breaking on the window, screaming loudly. Then what happened is, they could even hear that someone opened the door of 216, room number 216, and they came out of the room and they are walking in the corridor. They can hear that it is, it was extremely loud. So what happened was, Aviral and Priyanka was extremely paranoid and scared, and they didn't know what to do. But Aviral, being, the guy, he decided that he will go and check what is wrong. Meanwhile, he was, putting his pant and getting ready to go out. He could hear someone knocking on his room door and someone shaking the knob of the handle and trying to enter. So now this became extremely scary because there was a banging noise which was coming from outside. And Aviral, no doubt, he was shit scared. Okay, he took that courage and he decided to go and open the door and see what is actually happening. But Priyanka, being his wife, she said, please don't go out. If something happens, then we will get stuck here. Anyways, we have to travel next day, so it's better that we do not, get ourselves in this mess. Let's stay in the room. But Aviral said no. If the fight would be happening in their room, it would be okay. But now the banging sound, that guy is trying to open the knob, it's in our room. I need to see what's happening. So what Priyanka suggested to Aviral, that instead of doing this, let's call the reception. Now Priyanka has dialed and she's calling the reception, but no one is answering because this is in the middle of the night, like 2:33. But normally, there are people at the reception, so it should not be a problem. But when they tried calling, there was no one. Like, in fact, there was no one answering at all. Now the banging sound, and it became to an extreme level where both the husband and wife, I mean Aviral and Priyanka, could hear a lot of noises coming outside their room, directly outside their room. First they could hear that the sound was coming from the opposite room, but now it is just outside the room, and they could hear and they could feel that someone has put like a bucket of water or something in front of their door and trying to do something. So now Aviral thought maybe they are trying to burn the place or something. There were a lot of thoughts which was coming in his mind. So on the way to open the door, there was a beer bottle, like a glass beer bottle, which was empty. So he caught that, and with force and with pressure, he opened the door. And he, wanted to go and hit that person, whoever was doing this nonsense. But the minute he opened the door and when he went out, there was no one. There was no one outside the door. He felt like someone poured some water. There was no, like, it was completely dry. The floor was dry and there was dead silence outside. He looked right, he looked left, he looked center, he went a little bit ahead to see if anyone was there. There was no one. Now he comes back inside. Now what happens is Priyanka asks what actually happened when you went out, because Priyanka was shit scared to go. So she was inside her blanket and she did not wanted to just even take another step. So Aviral said that nothing. I think so they have gone back in their room. Let's go to sleep. But both of them did not get sleep because obviously such scary incident has happened with them. They have experienced something, so they have not got sleep properly. They tried to sleep but they could not sleep. Now cut to next morning. Okay, they went to the reception and they told everything what happened, and they even complained and they even shouted at the the guy who was at the reception that we tried calling you but you could not respond. We tried taking help, but there was no response. What is this? So the guy at the counter, he said that I was there all night here. I did not hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You might be drunk and you might be imagining things. So now Aviral and Priyanka got offended and they said, how is this possible? Yes, we did drink, but we drank in the evening. This was early in the morning around 2:33. This is not possible. So they had an argument, and at the what was happening, the argument was not getting over because Aviral was pouncing on the boy at the counter The boy who was at the counter, he was pouncing, he's saying not possible. So somehow Priyanka just pulled Aviral and she said, it's okay now, let it be. There is no point discussion because anyways we have to check out. So let's go and have our breakfast. So just when they decide to go to have their breakfast, the boy at the counter, tells them, sorry, actually I forgot to tell you that there was no one in your floor, which was in the second floor, but only 214 was occupied. But the 214 the room which was occupied, there were a couple who was staying, and I think so a group of friends who was staying, and they had left their key, or they forgot their key or something, so they came down to take the key, and early morning they checked out. So now Aviral knew that the reception guy, who he was telling lies, because when Aviral told this reception guy at the beginning that this happened, the guy was denying. But now suddenly after 10 minutes, how can he come up with the story? So Aviral knew that he was lying, but the question was why he was lying. There was a truth about the hotel and he wanted to know what was the truth. So he decided to go. He had his breakfast and he went back to the room. He tried searching about this hotel in particular on Google. He could not find anything, and then he decided that before checking out, he will also have lunch in the hotel and try to speak to someone. So now the shift changed and there were new, like the morning staff who had come. Okay. He tried speaking to someone and then one person from the staff spoke. So basically he told, this thing happened. We want to know why this happened with us, and we want to know why did the reception guy lie to us. So she said, okay, no problem. What we will do is, at the hotel, everywhere CCTV cameras are installed. So let's do one work. Let's go to the to the room, control room, and see what actually happened. So without anyone's permission, she took Aviral and Priyanka to the control room and she checked the recording. And in the recording, what showed was nothing. Basically, nothing was shown in the recording. Only what was shown was that Aviral, he opens the door, he comes out with the glass bottle, he sees right, left, front, aage, piche, and he goes back. That's it. So now the staff who helped them also said, see, sir, I have already helped you. I cannot help you any further. Now it depends on you. We still feel that, you were dreaming or hallucinating or whatever. Aviral and Priyanka left that hotel, but to date, they have not got the proper answer of what actually happened. They did check the the video recording, did not find anything, but then they have a doubt because when they were talking to the receptionist, at the beginning he lied that nothing happened, and again to cover up this, he said no, something happened, someone was staying XYZ, they forgot their key XYZ. So everyone, including that girl who had helped Aviral and Priyanka to go to the control room, everyone is hiding something, and to date he does not know what is the actual history behind that hotel, but he strongly believes, see, if you'd be alone it would be different, but two people, the husband and wife, Aviral and Priyanka, has witnessed the same thing. They have heard voices. They have heard that someone is there out of the room. They can hear someone is screaming, someone is banging the door. They have even seen the door knob or the door handle moving up down like someone is trying to open the door. They have experienced and they have felt this. Then how is that possible that next morning you go to the reception and they are denying that, they are saying that nothing has happened? Okay, there is a logical reason that nothing has captured in the video recording of the CCTV camera. But how is that possible? So to date, it's just like an answer which they cannot find. and they decided that obviously, they would not share the hotel's name, but they decided that they will never even go to that place again, because it scares them, and they don't want to get that feeling, and they don't want to experience that shit again. So that was the haunted hotel in Jaipur. This was something creepy. Oh, a lot of people have joined in. Divyani is saying, "Hey Des, I have my friend here. His name is Ali Akbar, and he has an interesting story to share." Yes, Ali Akbar. The link is there in the description. The link is there also pinned on the chat. You can click the link and you can join. Most welcome to join and share your ghost story. Ali Akbar. Bhai, Aviral, bhai, have you heard about the haunted sighting at the Ooty hotel where Raj movie was shot? Yes, Aviral, before you joined in, I was sharing an article where I was talking about the haunted hotels in India, and there was this hotel which I was talking about. So you should check from the time I started my live stream, you'll find that. Hi Ali, can't wait to hear your story. No, Aviral. Hi Priyanka. Sure. So I have a few ghost stories, but I'm going to narrate one for now. Yes, Ali Akbar. I'm waiting for you. Sure. Ali, Desmond will take you on the live stream. Just click on the link. It's in the chat. The very first one. Okay, Divyani will wait for that. Yes, sure. Yes, fiak. Damn freaky man for them experiencing this. Yes, it is kind of creepy. I think so, Priyanka, even you shared, I think so, one of your cabin crew stories where a female like a cabin crew who was in her room, she could hear someone playing, kids playing and all, but when she opened the door, no one is there. This actually happens, a lot of people, like a lot of horror stories related to hotels especially, in connection with this. Like when you're in the room, you can hear something, but when you go out, you cannot. Ali Akbar, I'm waiting for you to join. If you cannot find the live stream, I will see. I have put the link again. This is the link. You can click the link and you can join. I'm waiting for you, my friend. I'm waiting for you. Priyanka is saying a lot of creepy stuff in hotels, and Priyanka is the best person to talk about hotels because she's been a cabin crew and she has stayed in all the different kind of hotels. So, but once I want to go to a haunted hotel, it should be like a world famous haunted hotel, and you should go and stay there. It'll be something very exciting and creepy, and then from there, I'll try to do a live stream. Imagine that, in a haunted hotel doing a live stream. The ghost will come and start sharing their own stories. Can't seem to see the link. I am missing something. Okay, Ali, what you do is you go to my description. Okay, go to my description. In the description only it says that join the stream. Uske baad you just click that link and you can come. Otherwise you can just click the link in the chat. Okay, now Ali's come. Yes. Now he's come. Okay, so Ali, I'm getting you in 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1. Hello. 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 Okay, he's connecting to audio. Hello. Mic testing. Yes, he is connecting to audio. By the way, guys, can you hear me, or is it that Via only got disconnected? Can you hear me? Mic testing 1 2 3. Alex, is Alex still there? Doctor on wheel still there? Ali, I cannot hear. I cannot see you. So also, yeah, actually, you're trying to get connected because I can see that your internet. Yeah, see, he came and then it got disconnected. Doctor on wheel is saying, "Hope Ali is not the ghost himself." Complete blank. No, maybe I think so. He's trying to connect to the stream, but it's not getting connected because of his internet connection. Maybe Ali, what you can do is you can put your camera off, because if you put your camera off, then it gives you a little bit extra speed to connect to the live stream. Guys, anyways, meanwhile Ali does not join. Lot more things to tell you. Firstly, thank you for subscribing to my channel, because I hit 1142 subscribers. Thank you so much. 43 subscribers. So thank you so much. Another thing is, right now, for people who have already subscribed and for people who are consuming my content, a small favor: you need to share this with a lot of your friends and family and your network who like horror content. We can make a small community where we can have a couple of live streams a week. I can release episodes. So do share this episode, do share this channel link with your friends, your network, so that we can grow as a community and we can get more stories. Also, if you haven't liked the stream, please don't forget, you need to like it, because if you like it, then only YouTube will push it. So do push that. Push what? Push your finger and like the stream. Okay, there are some comments. Priyanka saying, "Oh, BC. What is BC, Priyanka? I don't know. I'm very innocent." Des, he is talking about unable to hear. I received message from him. He will rejoin. Yes, tell him to rejoin. Maybe there might be an internet connection from my side or from his side. I'm really not sure. But yes, meanwhile he does not come. I'm actually, now I myself is excited because Ali is going to come and he is going to share some ghost stories, and I'm already excited because I know, I kind of have a feeling that his stories are going to be amazing. Because even when Alex joined, I had a feeling that this guy is going to tell something crazy, and he did. Even when it comes to Aviral, he has so much of information. Divyani Mahapure has joined. Okay, let me bring her on board. Okay, so in 5 4 3 2 1.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So Ali's trying to join, but there is some issue with the audio, so he said he will rejoin.
No problem.
So I think we can wait for him.
No
So
problem. Meanwhile,
Yeah, say. Say.
Meanwhile, you can share that story, na, which Priyanka also wants to hear. That when you
अरे वो
went.
बहुत लंबा स्टोरी है रे.
हाँ ठीक है ना, और तब तक वो ज्वाइन करेगा तो you can tell. Make it short and tell. Because
अच्छा.
I also want to know the place name and all. Because this is during COVID time, right? When you all
Yeah,
visited
yeah,
Mumbai.
peak COVID ना, peak COVID.
हाँ, तो आप कहानी शुरू.
I think let Ali finish and then I will tell what say. But I'll tell for sure.
Okay, anything, whatever you feel.
Yo.
Whatever is feel. But I'm still waiting for Ali. See, Priyanka is saying it's okay, tell us. See, everyone wants to know your story. इतना भाव खाती है ये. Hello? Mic testing. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, hi. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
I thought because normally it happens with this streaming software Melon. Like normally when I'm live, suddenly it gets disconnected. So
But I
always
think
gets
it's nice because this is something which can be minimized because the previous one, if you minimize or something, you just you automatically leave the stream.
And this is the camera is also not lagging because in that the camera was lagging and then I had to use the fuck all camera.
Right. So yeah, did you read the chat I had put up regarding my dad when he lost his mom?
That you send me on WhatsApp or you send it
No,
on
here in the chats, yeah.
Nee. I missed that.
Check.
What?
Go.
बोलो आप बोलो. Sure, Desmond will take
No,
it.
so yeah. It's there.
This is Ali or this is you? So is it a local mosque late at night? No, this is not you. You have put this before or now?
I'd put above that. Above Ali's come.
No, you tell me now. Anyways, you're here, then tell me.
1 second, Ali's messaging me.
Let me read Ali's comment. Till then, so was at local mosque late at night among friends, and all of a sudden I see an elderly person applying perfume on one of my friends who apparently was possessed, which I was unaware of. Oh. Ali is from where?
Yeah, so Ali is from Pune.
Okay.
But he is an Irani. Like, of course, an Indian, but then the parents.
Irani. Doctor on Wheels is saying there's आज live stream 4 बजे तक. हाँ 4 बजे. कल काम पे कौन जाएगा?
Yeah, so Ali is trying to join, but it is not letting him join.
Tell him to just switch off his Wi-Fi or something, or try to join from another device if he has another phone or something.
Okay.
Then, because sometimes, or put the Wi-Fi off or something. Anyways, meanwhile Ali does not come, what we can do is
So you're saying something?
Yeah, you're telling me about something what you messaged.
So I think after my grandmother passed away in 2018, like 12 days after my daughter was born, approximately 12.
Okay.
So after she, the last rites were done, she was buried and all. So my dad could still feel her presence in where she was staying. She stayed on the ground floor and then my parents stayed on the first floor. So he could feel her presence and he could still smell the flowers which were put on her, last before she left the house. She left as in we took her to the graveyard. So he could like smell that for many days, and he could he could always feel her presence. And he used to go there specially, every day and just try to be there because he used to miss her.
Quite scary, man, this is. But do you believe, because I believe that when any family member who dies, they always revisit their home at least once.
Yes, quite possible.
This is what we kind of believe. And I don't know, I did tell this to someone on the live stream or to someone when I was talking, but when my granny passed away, it was a very beautiful thing. Like, me and my wife right now, that time she was my fiance, we had gone to Goa for a wedding, and then I happened to visit my grandmother as well. And my grandmother was in the hospital and she was sick, and she had got that sickness where she forgot people, she could not remember anyone. But somewhat something happened where when I entered the hospital, and I was not extremely close to my grandmother because I used to stay in Mumbai, and my grandmother always, she stayed in Goa. Only during holidays I used to go. So the minute I entered the hospital and I went inside, she recognized me, she smiled at me, and she said, "Desmond, how are you?" In Konkani, obviously she spoke, "How are you?" This, that, and all. And then Shami also was there next to me. So when we went towards her, she actually gave us blessing. Okay, and obviously the meaning of receiving blessing from your elders and XYZ. It was very a good moment for me and Shami, because that time she was not even introduced to my family immediately. So after that all thing happened, that same evening we left to Mumbai because another friend of mine was getting married in Mumbai. We went to Mumbai, and then I get a call that my grandmother has passed away. So immediately I left everything. I did not take Shami, anyone. I immediately went back to Goa. And now, since it was a sudden death, there were different family members who were coming from different places, so we had to keep the body at least for a day or so. So now, 2 days we had to keep. So 2 days we were all in the house. And it is a very strange thing, when either if there is a death in the family or either there is a function, then only your cousins and everyone meet, otherwise no one has time. That's an actual fact. So it was a death in our family, we all cousins met. Now we were staying in the house or in that room where my granny was staying. So everyone was doing something or other, and suddenly we all of us on the first night, okay, it was around something 7:38 in the evening, that evening, and it was the first day she passed away. We heard her calling out to someone. So basically my mother's sister used to take care of her and she used to stay with her. So she called out her name, and we actually could, like, it's not our imagination. It's not that we were thinking about her at that time. Yes, she passed away and she was there in our mind, and we were sad and this and that and all. But then we cousins met, we were chilling, talking, this, that and all, and the moment was very light. And that time we heard from the bedroom, we all were in the someone was in the kitchen, someone was in the hall, someone was in the balcony, no one was there in the bedroom in particular. Everyone heard, whoever was there in that house, that she called my auntie. And it was an emotional moment for us. And even I felt sad because, oh shit, whenever I used to go to Goa and whenever I used to visit my grandmother's house, I used to hear her talking and this and that and all. And now she's not there, and we heard that. That time it was an emotional thing. But later on, when I was sitting and was just thinking, then I understood. And then I actually kind of believe that when someone passes away, once at least they revisit. So that
yes,
was
pretty much possible.
my kind of experience. I don't know. You can say it's a paranormal experience or what it is, but I think so. In Hindus also there is something called as tervi, like till 13 days you have to say prayers, and I think so on the 13th day the soul gets peace or something. Something there is something about that. So not really sure. So I don't know where is Ali. Ali is joining. Do one work, na Divyani. Meanwhile he
Yeah.
comes, you can share. Otherwise it will become quite blank in this.
Okay, so Ali's trying to join, but there's some problem.
No
So
worries. Even if he
maybe,
joins in, I will get him. So you complete the story and then he can tell the story.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, before I start, I was just saying that he's trying to join, but I don't know, some issues there. So maybe then I just told him maybe you can put in the chat box. Yeah. So yeah, is there any way that you can put this Melon app ka link like on a personal message?
I can send it to you on WhatsApp if you want.
Yeah, send me na immediately,
Yes,
and then
madam.
I will send it to him.
But you need to check how is he trying to log in, from a laptop or from a phone or
Phone.
phone. But it didn't. You didn't find any difficulty, right, to join in. Even
No.
Aviral joined, so should
Maybe
it's
something to do with the device. I'm not sure.
device, or maybe something to do with the internet. Is he on Wi-Fi or is he on a normal like a data thing?
He's on
Need to. I can't hear you, Divyani.
Hello, so you can put the link to me on my WhatsApp right now, and then I can put it to him, and then side by side we can go with my story.
Yes. And
So you just paste it to me, and then I can paste it to him, and then we can start.
Yeah, done.
Okay, I got it.
Doctor on Wheels, 13th day the soul departs for judgment. Oh, I didn't know this. That's a very interesting thing because every religion has so many different meanings and so many different things we still need to learn and understand. Quite interesting. But I knew something about this theory, and on the 13th
I think
day.
he would be able to join. Sorry to cut you.
No problem. So you send him the link, right?
Yes.
Okay. Currently there are 6 people live.
Okay.
Who are the 6 people? I would like to know. I think so. There's Doctor on Wheels, there is Priyanka, and then who are the remaining people? Now you come on the studio, right? In the studio. So obviously it will get disconnected and that count will not be there.
Okay.
There are some ghosts who also are on my live stream. Yeah, because they never reveal themselves on the chat. See, now Priyanka said it's me. Then Doctor on Wheels is also there, but there are some ghosts. And initial days, so there were 10-15 ghosts who used to come, who used to never say anything. They used to just quietly watch the stream and exit. Is he joining?
I guess so. Check if he's there in the waiting room. Maybe
No, I'll get a notification.
You could come to.
I will get the notification. By the way, this time when we come to Pune, we should make a vlog and we should go to different haunted places in Pune. Like a day, we can plan one day and we can Mara one trip.
Why not?
Priyanka also can join us.
Yes. Sunny, Priyanka.
Yeah, actually, all of us. Also, the thing is, before coming to Pune, I was planning to go to somewhere Himachal or something. So, I'm planning to search some haunted places somewhere in
Go
Himachal
to this
or
Abbey hospital, no?
this is the same that
Uttarakhand.
okay, that is
Yes,
Uttarakhand.
same.
I want to go
The
to
one
such
with that
places.
Mukti Koti.
I want to go to such places and see what's the actual truth. Because there is a famous place in Goa called as a Dimelo Haunted House, which I made an episode as well.
Yeah, you told about it in your podcast.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
did visit that place last time when I went, but like I did not go inside. Like I just went from outside because I didn't have the balls to go inside. But
Mm-hmm.
I just actually want to go once and see what actually happens. Because the thing is, I have a
Right.
strong feeling of negative and positive energy around me, but that might be different as compared to when you go to a haunted place, so you never know. So I want to experience that.
Yes. Right. Okay.
Come to West Bengal. Actually, West Bengal is also a place where a lot of
He's
black
joined
magic. Is
this.
he?
He's put
No,
me a screenshot.
no, I cannot see him.
He's come to
No,
join app, something, something.
because I can see the back end. I cannot see him.
Right.
I think so. His ghost stories are so scary that the ghost from his story
He's
is not
scared.
allowing him to join the stream. That is the scary part.
Saying for him that broadcast has reached its limit. So why not? I'll just drop off and let's see if he's able to come.
Okay,
And if not, then yeah.
but do come and share your story. Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Let me try
Okay.
that.
Yes. Yes. Maybe that it's just one person I can add at a time. So now, if Ali is there, you can try to join in. Meanwhile, come to West Bengal, sir. Don't call me sir. Call me brother. I like that more. I'm only 15 years old. I'm not an old man, so don't call me sir. But yes, the thing is, a lot of people, travel to New Zealand, Australia, Canada, XYZ. I don't want to do that. I want to go to each and every city and each and every country in India, because India is rich in its culture and its places. I want to see different places, but I want to go to all haunted places. And finally, after a lot of struggle, Ali has joined in. So I'm getting him in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hello. Hello. मिस्टर अली, क्या आप मुझे सुन सकते हो मिस्टर अली? Ali, do one work. Try to put your camera on. If you can. If you can try to put your camera on, I'll try. I will at least know if you're live. Oh my god. I think so. Doctor on Wheels is correct. Ali is the real ghost. Or else the ghost in his story is not allowing him to join the stream. I think so. Ali should try from another device, or he should put off his Wi Fi, put off his phone, and restart again. And oh, Ali is back. The thing is, you know what, Ali? Normally, when a guest joins, I can see the network bar. So now my network bar on my screen is full. On Ali's screen, it is like there is no network. So I think so. It's a network issue which is taking time. for him to join. I guess so. Yeah, I think so. Yes. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. Ali, where are you, sir? Cannot see you. Cannot see you. Ali, cannot see you. So yeah, I was talking. Meanwhile, Ali does not join in. I was talking about the places in India, and I feel in each and every city, in each and every country, there will be a haunted place, and I want to go and explore that. So whenever I get chance, I'll go to different cities. First, I'll start exploring places in my own country, and then I will explore different countries. Okay. Ali, try now. As I left the bridge, so you would able to join. Oh my god. I think so. Ali is never going to come. Oh, Ali is trying his level best. Ali is trying his level best. No, I think so, Ali. There is a problem because I don't know how to get you on board. I think so. There is an internet connection which is stopping you from joining in. Either do one work, either Divyani, either you can message him and tell him try to join from another device, or else try to, if he's on Wi-Fi, try to tell him to connect from mobile data or vice versa. Yeah, seems like a device issue. I think so, Ali, because normally when anyone joins in, I can see the network bar. In the network bar, yours is completely zero. Like, there is no network. So there might be an error. And the thing is, the best part about this streaming software is that anyone can join. You don't need to download this streaming software. Normally, when I used to do live on Zoom, then if someone wants to enter, they have to download Zoom and then install XYZ and then join in. But this is a very easy, friendly way. You have to just click the link. Either try another device or there might be internet connection. So I guess it will take time for you to solve this issue. If not, you can come on my next live stream and share your ghost stories. Anyways, you have been introduced to my channel now, so you should stay connected. So Divyani, if you can quickly join in and share your story, because it's already 3 hours I'm live and I want to go to sleep because I want to work tomorrow. I have to work. Work is there. Plus, I have washed clothes. When I washed clothes before starting the live stream, now 3 hours, and the clothes are in the washing machine. And if I forget to dry the clothes, then tomorrow there will be a horror story in my house because my wife is going to kill me. I really like Ali because he is not giving up. He's trying his level best. Ali, do you have another device, or maybe your like a sister, brother, mother, another phone where you can try to connect from that? Try doing that, because still it's showing that it's still showing that your network is low. So I'm waiting for that. So it's 3 hours 17 minutes, so let's wind it up at 3 hours 30 minutes. So Divyani, waiting for you. Okay, Des unable to join. Okay, is there an issue actually? Like no one can join. Can anyone else just join in and see if you can actually join in? It's saying reach broadcast limit. Okay, but now no one has joined in. So how is that possible? That it's reached broadcast limit. Can anyone else who's there on the chat can join in and try to see if this is working or not working? Because just now Divyani joined, so I'm not really sure how is this happening or why is this happening. Come on, come on, come on. Anyone else can just help me try to figure out this? If anyone can join, anyone, just join. You don't need to say anything. Just try to join and see if the link is actually working or if the link is not working. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Dr. Kumar.
Actually, it was a test. Yeah, it's.
Yes,
really
it is working. It's working. It's working.
working.
So the link is fine, people. The link is fine. I'm really not sure why people cannot join. Yeah, the link is fine. Okay.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wants to put. Okay. Thank you, bro. Divyani saying he wants to put it in chat. Maybe. I'm getting the broadcast limit wala thing and unable to join. Sorry, Desmond. Sorry, guys. I guess I have connectivity problem. No worries, Ali. Next, I'll be doing my live stream on Tuesday. If you are free, do come. So most probably now my live streams will be on Tuesdays and sometimes on Saturdays if I get free. But mostly Tuesdays. I will release episodes mainly on Saturday. So no worries, Ali. There's always a next time, and there are many more live streams to go. So each live stream you come and share one of your stories. So thank you, Divyani. If same issue with me, Ali, the screenshot you send of broadcast limit. Okay, then maybe there might be some issue, but Dr. Kumar could have joined. Even I tried to join from my phone. Even I can join, but I'll try to figure out and see what is the issue after the live stream. So to end with, I'll end with one story because Divyani cannot join, Ali cannot join, and whoever is there. Firstly, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for sharing your stories. Ali, really missed your story, Divyani as well. But hopefully in the next live stream we can, share all of your stories. Hey, Divyani's come. Divyani, I'm getting you in 2 and 1.
Hi.
Hi. क्या हो गया? What was the problem?
No, I don't know. I was getting some update saying broadcast limit reached, something like that. So I was unable to join, but then I thought I'll try again. And then the third time when I tried it, it worked.
Just send me the screenshot because I need to check.
Okay, I'll
Because,
send it once you're done, no, with the live
yeah.
stream.
Send me on WhatsApp so we can. I'll try to figure out what it is. Okay, without wasting a lot of time, you can
Okay.
start with your story. I hope Priyanka is live because she also wanted to hear this. So
Yeah,
let's
I hope
start.
she's there.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so it was my birthday on October 13th, uh, l- 2020. Okay, so we were in Mumbai Central. We were there for my daughter's treatment. So we were living in guest room of our church. So that's in between Baikla and Bombay Central. Okay, so it's a campus where we have our church and school, and there are residential flats and so on. And so we were living above the church. Okay, so it was my birthday, and like Larry had to go to Pune on my birthday. So, like with his mom, he had to take his mom and go. So basically, like my birthday was alone that time. So that same day, like on my birthday, I got a surprise visit from one of our family friends. Okay, so he's like very close to us. He's a pastor. So he said, "Okay, come on, let's go. We'll go to my place." So I went with him, and then my birthday was great there because we were in Navi Mumbai and it's very green and stuff. So I stayed there, and then like I was there overnight, and the next morning Larry was supposed to come. So that was on 14th. He was supposed to um, come back. Okay, so not morning, evening. He reached in the evening on the 14th. So 13th was my birthday, and 14th Larry was supposed to come back, and he was supposed to pick me up from Navi Mumbai and take me back to Central, Mumbai Central. So that night, no, on 14th, we planned we'll leave by 5 o'clock or something, and we'll reach there in maybe 2 hours time with respect to traffic. So something happened, and then pastor said, why don't you all stay over tonight, all of you, as there is a lot of traffic and it's raining very heavily. So first like we were hesitant. We thought, no, maybe just leave, because maybe it might even rain tomorrow and then we'll again get stuck. So basically we stayed back in Navi Mumbai in pastor's house, and then the next day, as the plan was, we planned to go back to Central. Okay, so we left around say 4:30 in the evening, and we reached there by some around like 7 o'clock. Okay, there's a lot of traffic. It was raining, but then it was okay. It was not that bad. So I reached, and we came in the campus. We parked our car, and I wanted to go in the guest room, and I just wanted to have some water and all. So I went. Okay, I went through the staircase. It's a very old building. I think more than 100 years. The church and the building. So I went through the staircases, and I realized there's no light. I mean, there's no electricity. And Larry told me I'm going to my aunt's house. Like his aunt stayed in the same campus, and we were in the guest room. So I said, I'm going to the guest room and I'll join you guys after an hour or something. So I went in the guest room, and yeah, there was no electricity. And I was nicely, like, I freshened up, and then I was just lying down. Then the guest room where I was, next to us, an advocate was staying. Okay. So he knocks to me, and he's asking for my husband. Where is Larry? So I said, no, Larry is at my aunt's place. So he's like, when will he come? I said, why, what happened? He's like, no, no, just let me know when he comes. I was like, okay, but can you tell me from when the light is not, like, why there's no electricity? He's like, it's not there since last night, 2 a.m. I was like, is it? He's like, yeah, the MSCB people are trying to figure out things, but they're not able to do anything. So I think we need to wait. Like, okay, fine. And then I closed the door, and I was in my room. Then I freshened up, as I said, and then I thought, okay, come on, I'll go, and then I'll have some dinner. I'll go to Larry's aunt's place. So I went there, and then Larry was there, and then I said, Larry, the advocate was asking for you. He's like, why? What happened? I said, I don't know. He was just asking for you. He's like, do you know what happened there? My aunt just told me. I said, what? He's like, last night around 1:45, the advocate came out of his room, guest room, and he wanted to go to the washroom. He went to the washroom, and he finished whatever, and then he was coming back to his guest room. Okay. So what has happened is only our guest room it was quite big, bigger than the other guest rooms, and it had an attached washroom to it. But the other guest room didn't have. They had a common washroom outside in the passage. So when he finished using the washroom, he was walking towards his room, and then on the other extreme side there was kitchen. Okay, it's a common kitchen where there is aquaguard and stuff, and if you want, you can cook. So he saw somebody sitting there, okay, on the platform of the kitchen. See, I'm getting goosebumps now and I'm telling you this. So he's sitting there, and like he could see somebody sitting there. So, and he's very brave, okay, the advocate. He went a little closer, and as he went closer, he saw a fair lady, a very fair, like milky fair lady, sitting in a green sari, and she was half burnt. And the way he ran back to his room, she came back, like she came towards him and started knocking the door. You know, she wanted him to open, and he's like shit scared. He went in one shock state, and the lights went off. Okay, all this happened in 15 minutes ka span. 2 a.m., the lights are gone. And this man is like sitting next to his bed, and like he's like shivering and whatnot. He shared it to Larry's aunt. And till morning, till 5:30 something, he was sitting like that only. So then around 5:30, the helper guy, he usually comes to him to ask, you know, if you want something, food or something. I mean, usually chai he has that early morning. So he came. And then first this man was not ready to open the door, but then he confirmed on the phone call कि तू ही है क्या? So his name is Kishore. So then Kishore, he came inside, and then he said, ऐसा ऐसा हुआ मेरे साथ, and I don't know what happened. Then immediately all the pastors and all the officers, they came to his room because Kishore informed everybody, and they prayed there. Okay, so after they prayed, he was a bit relieved and stuff, and then of course all of this happened, and then there was no light. And I told Larry, I went in the room like one Maharani. I didn't know all this happened. Otherwise, I would have not gone there. And I was not ready to go back to my guest room because, it's scary. It was scary, and we were shocked. So finally, lights came around 10:30 in the night. The MSCB people could sort it out. And basically, there was no issue. It just came off. So after that, immediately the next morning, they put CCTV because there was no CCTV near our guest room, the passage. So yeah, so this happened. This was, I don't know how to explain. Sometimes when I think how can somebody take shape of a person and be in a sari or whatever in specific. But then it seems he could also see that lady again during Diwali time, and it seems that she had talked to him and told him that I'm not here to harm you, but I want you to fight for me. And she's a British, okay, and she was burned by her husband, and it's now, this is what he has told us. I don't know how far is it true. So, and he's an advocate, so it seems she has told him that I want you to fight for me. I was burned by my husband. So it is scary, like
Yeah, it is.
horribly
It is.
scary.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
And
And
the
even one more
property.
thing, Desmond,
Hmm. Hmm.
it's not just he. When we tried speaking to the
Hmm.
watchman has also seen her. The previous watchman, like they're
Hmm.
all Gorkhas. He had seen her sitting on the coconut tree, that there are many coconut trees in the campus. He had
Oh
seen her sitting there. So,
shit.
this was like,
And this
you
is
know, right.
this is a British era property, right?
Yes, yes. And she's a British herself.
And where exactly? Like this is Mumbai Central.
Yes, yes, exactly. Mumbai Central. It's opposite to YMCA ground.
Okay, so there are guest house there, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
in.
Right.
I believe you told us that like she was in that lawyer's room as well, right? Having a conversation
Yes,
or something.
yes. But you know what? When I think about it, because he is very open about it,
Hmm.
he had shared it that she comes to my room and she puts her hand on my head and I go to sleep. I feel that's a hallucination because when we were there at that time, all this I used to hear and I used to get scared, okay, and I believed everything. But then I feel at some point of time it could be an hallucination too.
But before knowing the story, how many weeks or days or months you all stayed there?
We were there after that.
No, before knowing the story.
Okay, before knowing the story, we were there already for 4 months.
4 months. उसके बाद 4 महीने के बाद you got to
बात
know
ये
this.
हुआ.
उसके बाद how many days you stayed there?
उसके बाद we were there for 2 more months.
But
And
in
trust
that
me,
6 months, you all got like you all experienced or felt anything?
my mom said that she could feel कि कोई चल रहा है वहाँ से because they were glass. How to say? The door had the upper area of the door had glass, but those glass were translucent, not transparent. So if somebody walks or something, you know that somebody's passing, but you
Like a
can't see the body clearly. Yeah,
like a silhouette, like a shadow type
correct,
something.
correct. So
You
yeah,
can see
that
that.
my mother has felt that. And then there's one more fellow I know from Nagpur. He used to come and stay in the same guest room. They are like friends to Larry's aunt because Larry's aunt was there in Nagpur for many years. So he's a doctor and he also said the same कि corridor में कोई चलता है. I never felt it, thank God. But after that, after this incident, like always Larry's aunt and our relatives there, they told us not to leave the guest room or move out of the guest room after sunset and all. So we kind of followed that, because I used to get scared and he used to not leave me after sunset. So and if at all he had to go, to meet his mom or something after sunset, I used to blast gospel music like ekdam loud mein.
Okay.
Yeah, because I used to get scared. And it is so old, And the worst part is when you come out of my guest room, like when I was there, little you walk ahead, you will see the roof. There's an opening and there are staircases. You go up.
Oh.
So yeah. So what had happened was, after that again, after I think 4-5 days, lights had gone again. So they had gone up through that. I told the roof is open. They had gone there up, and somebody moved some antenna or something, and there was some shock circuit. So it could be clearly seen that there's some movement done over there. And the pastor had gone to see that because they wanted to check what exactly is happening. Because there was a lot of nasty stuff happening in all, in that week span. So, it was very scary.
It is.
I
It
think
is.
now there's nobody staying in that guest room also, except for the lawyer. He's still staying there because he's fighting a case for somebody over there. So he's
No,
there most
it
of the
is.
time.
It is because I still feel that whichever property, like since the topic today is haunted hotels, especially in India, whichever property was during the British era and that property is converted into hotels, each and every this property or hotel will have a back history or will have something or other, because this property or this hotels has been there for ages and centuries. So there will be something or other story. And this guest house where you were staying, that was inside a religious property as well, correct?
Right, just above the
Yeah.
church, connected to the church. It's the same building. So, and one more thing. No, I feel that's an exaggeration. That's why I didn't find it important to share. So, Kishore, this fellow, okay. Kishore was telling after a week's time when all this happened, he was telling that advocate sir called me around late night 2-3 o'clock, and he's telling me कि मुझे जला दिया तुम लोगों ने, अब देखो मैं कैसा बदला लेती हूँ. So he was speaking in that way. So I feel that was exaggeration.
Or maybe
I don't know how far is it true.
he might be imagining or hallucinating after he seeing her for the first time, or I really don't know. But other than him, no one else have interacted with the spirit, right?
No one else have, but there are people who have seen her.
Oh yeah, like the watchman and this.
They have seen her. And but yeah, seeing on the tree is so scary. Like how would we be sitting on the tree?
But thank God that you and your family were safe and nothing happened to you.
Right, I think it was God's plan, Desmond, that pastor told us to stay back that night. Maybe that was God's plan, because anything could have happened. Maybe we also would have gone in some shock, cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
I feel that was God's plan totally, to stop us back in Navi Mumbai.
Yes. Crazy story, because when you were telling me and Shami, that time only I got scared, and it excited me, because staying just next to a haunted room or apartment or whatever is crazy when you are sitting in another house and listening to the story. But when you actually stay there, it will make you so scared. But thank God that things are okay and nothing happened with you all. And also talking about Ali, sorry he could not, I don't know, Ali, if you're still there, could not join in, but next time do join in. And how Ali, he's your friend, like he
So
shares
we work
goes
together.
okay, you'll work together, okay, that's good. So next time tell him when I'm going live, so that he can join in, because I am eager now to know what stories he have.
He has some great stories, by the way. Like, yeah, he has himself experienced them.
Wow, I can't wait for that.
Yes. He's from, I think, I don't know,
He's
the
from?
place he told in Iran. There's
Yeah.
he told in Iran. I don't know, I forgot.
So it's a mix, Irani and Indian.
Indian, yeah. Mom is from Iran and his dad is from India, Hyderabad, I guess.
Oh, nice. So Ali, we will be waiting for you, and I hope Priyanka is listening, and I hope she heard this. If she haven't heard this, then give her 2-3 slaps.
I hope she's there.
Yeah, I hope she's there. If she's not, maybe she must have kept her phone and gone to sleep, because it's already 3:30. But hopefully she should hear this tomorrow or whenever she's free. So yeah, thank you, Divyani. It's
okay.
Time now for me also to end the live stream and go to sleep. Yes. So thank you for coming, and see you soon.
Sure.
See you in my next live stream.
Okay. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye. And that was Divyani's story. Awesome story. A lot of people did join in my today's live stream, starting with from Aviral, then Divyani, then a lot of people were there on the chat. Doctor on Wheels. Who is this? PR. Who is PR? Reveal yourself. What is your real name? When is the next live stream? Normally I do my live streams on Tuesdays, okay, midweek, but midweek for me because my working days are from Sunday to Thursday. So for me it's midweek, but Saturdays is sometimes I do it on Saturday. Now last Saturday also I did, and the viewership is more on Saturday. So let's see. Also last stream I told you guys, let me know which are the other days you would want me to do. Is Tuesday fine or Tuesday is not fine? Or should I keep it only on Saturdays or should I keep it on Sundays? Which is the days which you would like me to keep the live stream? Let me know. PR, if you have a story and if you would like to join in, you can let me see. If you are joining in, let me know. If not, I will end the stream. If you're joining in this, say yes, I am joining in whatever this. Put something in the comment so I know. But anyways, today is the live stream where we've reached to 3 hours 43 minutes highest. Normally we end it by 3 hours, but 43 minutes more. Oh. PR is saying I do have a story, but I am in flight right now. Oh my god. You are in flight, on the flight. ऐसा कैसा? उधर नेटवर्क कैसा मिलता है तुम लोग को? Are you the captain by any chance? Okay, no problem, PR. So then you can come on my next live stream, or if you have your stories, send me an email, whatever it is. Stay connected. And I think so, PR, it's the first time you're joining on my channel, so stay connected by subscribing to my channel. For people who haven't liked the stream, do like the stream, because if you like it, it will go to more people because YouTube will push it, and more people join in, there will be more stories, and it will be entertaining for you guys. Also, share this link, share this channel link with a lot of your network, because the same thing, you share with them, even they can join the stream and they can share their experience. And always remember, my live streams are not only about sharing ghost stories. I am a friend. The link is open. If you would want to talk also, not about your love story, I'm not the right person for that, but if you'd like to talk anything related to the paranormal, like we spoke about, the Vastu Shastra and so many things we spoke about, everything related to the paranormal. If you have any doubts, or if you want to talk about some movie which you have watched, if you'd like to suggest something, basically everything related to the paranormal, we can have a conversation. And I always tell in all of my live streams that my live streams are more about talking to you guys, communicating with you, because see, stories I can narrate, I can make an episode and release a normal episode as well, because last night, Saturday in the evening, I released an episode where I shared jinn stories. 2 jinn stories I shared. So that can be done that way as well. But live streams are more about interacting on your what am I saying? Interacting with you guys. No, you get Wi-Fi on Delta flights. Oh my god. Rich people, Amir log, royal family, Wi-Fi. But imagine you're on the flight and you're listening to horror streams. I get shit scared, and normally I watch different kinds of movies, and I don't want to tell you because you're on the flight, but I don't watch certain kind of movies when I'm entering a flight or when I'm going to take a flight, because your mind starts playing. And all the best you are watching me live, that also when you're on a flight, that also it's a horror stream. All the best, my friend. Yes, I listen to your podcast on Spotify. Finally, I got someone who consume my audio content and they came on YouTube. You know, YouTube is a platform where it's not pushing my content because it's horror, and YouTube does not like to push horror content because it comes into a category where it's not for everyone. If it is comedy, even porn they will promote, but horror content they don't promote. That is why the people who consume my content, each and everyone has to take that effort of sharing my content to the people who like horror. Then only it will grow, because YouTube is pushing, but it's at a very extreme low level. But my audio content, because I convert my episodes, not the live streams, but whatever I narrate my stories in such a way that it can be converted into audio plus as video. So I get so much of downloads, at least 300-400 downloads per episode in a week, and then it keeps going. I've reached almost 20-30,000 downloads. Okay, high number of consumption on the audio platform. But the thing is, I am just releasing an episode and I'm sending it out, but I don't know who are these people, who are the people who are consuming. I need to talk to you guys, because if I don't talk to you guys, I would not know that what you like to enjoy listening to, or what you want me to create, because I am creating right now what I feel that you might enjoy. But if you be very frank, then I can start creating such content. Now last week when I had my live stream, the last stream, Alex D'Souza, he told me to create something about demons. So I'm working on it. I will be creating something, I'll be researching something, and then I will be releasing an episode, or maybe I'll be doing a live stream about it, or maybe both. So thank you, PR, for coming from my audio world to the video world, and I hope you be connected to my YouTube channel as well, because here it's more about connecting with you guys, and I really love to talk to anyone who loves horror content, and it gives me absolute pleasure in talking to such kind of people. And you are the people who I really love and respect, because you give me so much of time, you listen to my episodes, you come on the live streams and talk as well. So thank you. PR is saying, okay, let's not talk about it. You should come on Jose's podcast and we will give you a shout out. Arey my god, when Jose had done his first episode, okay, that time I found his channel, and I knew Jose, but I never knew that he started this ghost stories live stream. So on the first episode itself, I found that he's doing this, and from the second episode, whenever he was going live, I'm trying. I think so it's the 50th or 60th episode till now he has done. BC, okay, everyone knows what's the full form of BC. I'm trying, but I'm not getting only. I have I'm putting my name, I'm putting some XYZ, I'm putting I had put some girl's name as well, but he's not accepting. I don't know, it's not that he's not accepting, maybe I'm not getting a chance, or maybe I'm not that lucky, but it's okay, because Alex also, who's there on the live stream, even he found me through Jose's channel as well. So it's good to connect to you guys. Okay, it will work next time. Yes, I hope so. It will work next time. So anyways, now it's 3 hours 52 minutes, almost 4 hours live stream. This is something crazy. And before we end, I would like to share a story with you guys. So since the theme is haunted hotels. Okay, I've got the last story which I would like to share. So I'll break this into three parts. Okay, once I'm narrating it, I'll break it into three parts. First is the character introduction. Second is the actual incident, and third, we'll try to see if there is any explanation, any logical explanation behind whatever happened. This is a story which happened during Christmas time, and last Christmas I did share this experience with a couple of means I shared this experience and I made an episode, but I would like to sorry, I would like to reshare this story with the people who are new on my channel. So two main characters, the son and the father. Okay, they stay in Mumbai and now they have to travel towards the interiors of the city, which is somewhere towards Virar side. They had to go for Christmas lunch. So now let's name the characters. The father's name is Alex. Alex is the favorite name which I always keep in all my stories. So Alex is the father, and the son's name is Roger. So Alex and Roger, they are traveling from Mumbai to Virar. So they stay in Bandra. So from Bandra they are going to Virar by road. Okay, and this is how Alex prefers to travel rather than going by local train. And he is going to meet his brother, and he is meeting his brother after a long time. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas lunch. So early, like around 10:30, 11, they left from Bandra, and around 1:32 is what they reached Virar. They had their lunch. They had a amazing get together, amazing Christmas lunch, and now it was time for them to come back home. But the lunch got converted into tea, and the tea got converted into dinner, and Alex and Roger stayed there for throughout the day. And now it was time for them to leave. So this was the character introduction. Now let me tell you the actual incident, what happened. Now for people who are from Bombay, they know that when you are traveling to Virar, Vasai, that Dhanu side, some places in the middle is quite lonely and not a lot of civilization is there, and mainly it's a highway. So they left around 11:30, and next day, which is 26th of December, Alex and Roger had to travel to Goa for their winter break. So anyhow, they had to leave that night, and they could not wait. Sorry. So really, really sorry that there's something stuck in my throat. Okay, so to continue with the story, now the actual incident, what happened. They left around 11:30, 12. On the way, it was quite a chilly winter night. It was already 45 minutes on their journey back home, and they stopped somewhere before before Vasai, because there was a lot of traffic, and the traffic was jam packed, and it was not moving at all. So what Alex decided, because it was only Alex and Roger in the car, so what Alex decided, that he will stop by, he will stop by it's been 4 hours I'm talking, my throat is just dry as fuck, and there's something itching which I cannot narrate, but I'll just finish I'll cut down the story into short. So he decided to stop by in the side where there was like a dhaba or like a tapri or something where they can just get some refreshment till the traffic does not get easy, and then they can travel back to Bandra. So now they stop near the dhaba, having a cup of chai. Okay, Alex is having a cigarette, and Roger is lying down in the back seat, and he's already fast asleep. So now what happens is Alex asks the people around the hotel, like, what is wrong, what has happened, like why is there so much of traffic at this particular time of the day, sorry. So they find out and they tell him that there is a big accident which has taken place, and it will be impossible for this traffic to at least start moving very soon. It will take at least 1 to 2 hours, and Alex was basically worried for Roger, and plus for him because he needed rest, because they were traveling again to Goa next day. So what he decides, that he will go to a small hotel lodge or something, and he will sleep there, and in the morning he will travel back to Bandra, because he needed sleep, because throughout the day he was driving, then he had lunch and dinner, he was tired, so he wanted to just rest. So he finds out from someone, and then he gets to know that if you just go backwards like a kilometer or 2 kilometers away from where they were, somewhere little bit not on the main road, but somewhere inside, they will find a small motel where you'll get a room on rent and you can spend the night there. So he turns his car and he goes there. Now this hotel motel, as I said, it was not on the main road, it was somewhere in the interiors. Somehow he asked few people who was there at that particular time of the day. He asked, and then he reached that place and he entered. Now when they entered, on the left hand side was a bar, okay, like a desi kind of a bar, and on the right hand side there was the entrance where you can go to the reception and you can book the room. They go inside. Now at the reception there is a bell. They're banging the bell and calling the guy. It's been 5 minutes, no one has come, and then suddenly after 5 minutes someone comes and he tells them, you guys are extremely lucky because there is only one room which is available. So he gives them the key and he tells them, go check in. Now Roger was extremely sleepy, and Alex, being a Goan, he decided that he wants to drink more because he's seen a bar. And he said that it was hardly 12:30. So he said that, okay, I'll drop my son to the room, he'll go down, he'll have few drinks, come back by 1-2 o'clock, go to sleep, and then morning can check out. So he goes to the room, he tells his son, you go to sleep, and he goes down to the bar. Now there is two sides of the story, where Alex also witnessed and where Roger also witnessed. So now let me tell you about what Roger witnessed in the room. So Roger is the son. So now Roger goes in the bedroom and he's sleeping. For a while nothing happened. Then suddenly he could hear something from the washroom. Now this is not a 5-star hotel. It's like a lodge kind of a thing, where it was just one bed and one washroom and maybe like a table or something. So when Roger was sleeping, he could hear something from the washroom, like the water, like the tap was on and the water was just flowing. And then he could hear a lot of noises coming from the other rooms, which disturbed him and which made him get up. And he could hear that the water sound or the tap sound was extremely loud. So he goes to the washroom to close the tap, but to his shock, the tap is not open and there is no water dripping. He gets confused and he assumes that he's in his sleep, so he might be imagining things or he might be having a dream or XYZ. But the problem is, no doubt the sound of the water is not coming, and no doubt the water is not dripping, but he can hear the other sounds what is coming from the outside of the room. Like he can hear people talking, he can hear like a TV sound from the other rooms, and these are not like strong walls. It's like hardly, if someone is doing something in this room, you'll able to hear what's happening in the other room. So he could hear something. So he extremely got scared because first of all he could not see his dad anyway, and such incidents are happening, and the sound kept increasing and increasing, like he didn't know what to do. So this was Roger's story. Cut to, now let's go to Alex's story. Now Alex leaves Roger at home and he goes down to the bar. Now the minute he reaches down to the bar, okay, he sees like there are some of the tables occupied, and there was one table which was in the corner, so he decides that he will sit there and he will have a drink. Now he calls for a drink, but unfortunately what happens is, while he calls for a drink, meanwhile Alex is extremely tired because he had a long day. So what happens is, he's half sleepy but he still wants to drink, and he was extremely confused. So when he got the first peg of whiskey, he just had one large sip and he kept. And he does not know that when he fell off to sleep, there sitting inside the bar on the table, he fell off to sleep. After a while, he gets up, and when he gets up, to his shock, no one is there in the bar. No one. He checks his watch. It's around 3:30. He had reached the bar, which was around 12:31. So he has slept at the bar, and right now no one is at the bar. Not even the staff, not even the people who were sitting around. And the scariest part was, the lights also were not on. So he got up and he knew from where he entered. So basically there were two entrances of the bar. One entrance like from outside, and one entrance from, you can come from the hotel also. So he goes towards that entrance, and to his shock, where he's standing right now, that place has been burned down. In the sense, when he had entered with his son, he could actually see lights, he could actually see tables, chairs, this and that. But now when he got up, he can see everything burned. When he went to the reception area, everything was black in color. So he assumed that when he fell off to sleep, some incident happened here. So now when he seen all this, the first thing what came in his mind was his son. So he went running to the room, and when he opened the door, that was the time now the two stories joined. So this was the incident what happened when Alex was there, and meanwhile what was happening with Alex, some strange things was happening with Roger as well. And that was, he could hear people screaming, loud, talking XYZ. They come together in the story, and Alex opens this door and he searches for his son. But the strange part is that when Alex opens the door, inside the room everything is spick and span, in the sense it's not burned, the wall is not like, it's a normal color, everything is normal like when he left his son. So that happened at such a fast pace that he didn't know, and he didn't know how to react to whatever was happening. But in his subconscious mind, it was playing that inside the room everything was fine, but outside the room everything is burned. Like, felt like it was like an abandoned hotel which he has entered in. He caught his son's hand, he took all the luggage and went out running towards the entrance. Okay, he went out of the hotel and they sat in the car. And when they both sat in the car, they were shocked to see that the place where they entered was an abandoned place. There was no proper hotel. Yes, there was a bar next to that, but the hotel which was connected to the bar, that whole thing was abandoned. It was under construction. It felt like it was burned. They started the car, they reversed it, and they went straight back to the place where they had stopped first for chai. And there, the villagers and everyone helped them. They gave them water, XYZ, and they made them to relax there. And after a while, they left back to Bandra. So the story behind this was that Roger and Alex, especially Alex, because Roger was sleeping. When Roger entered, he could imagine, I don't know, he could imagine or what, but he actually entered an abandoned hotel. But when he entered, it felt like, it was a proper hotel. So the history is that couple of months before itself, that hotel area was burned because of some fire issue or some wiring issue, and a lot of staff members died there. And one of the staff member was the receptionist. So the bar still exists, but the hotel which is connected to the bar is just closed and it is abandoned. People have tried to rebuild it, but it is not happening. But then the bar is still functioning, and it's kind of like a desi bar, and people go to the bar and drink. But the fuck up is that the bar timing is only till 1 o'clock. So he did go to the bar where people existed. He did have a drink, but I believe he was sitting in the corner of that place where people didn't notice, or I really don't know, he passed out there. Really don't know how people can leave a customer's passing out on the table. Really don't know what is the logical reason behind that. But when he got up, he entered an abandoned hotel. So basically, it's not a ghost like a human ghost. It's kind a hotel itself is haunted, where when they entered, they felt like they entered a normal hotel, but eventually it was not a normal hotel. So that was one of the stories which I shared on one of my live streams. That was not live stream, that was last Christmas. It was a Christmas special, so I narrated that. Divyani saying we'll share another story next time. Okay, yes, there is always a next time, and I don't know why I'm not ending the live stream. It's 4 hours 11 minutes, and in India it's already 3 o'clock, I believe, because you're in India it's 4 o'clock. Here in Oman it's 2:30. Boss, I need to go to sleep. Okay, first of all, it's been 4 hours, so you need an extremely oh my god, there is a problem with my live stream. Anyways, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for joining and sharing your ghost stories. Also remember, don't forget to like, share and subscribe to my channel. And I have also released an episode yesterday. I have couple of episodes, 94 episodes in total. So go check it out if you haven't checked it out. If you're new to my channel, do subscribe. hit the notification, hit the bell icon so that you stay connected. And next time I want a lot of more people to join in and share their stories. Thank you, Divyani. Thank you so much for always joining in and supporting me. Thank you, Aviral. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, PR, whoever has joined in today. And Ali, next time do join in. So thank you everyone, and it was a lovely 4 hour stream, which I really did not realize that it became 4 hours. So thank you everyone, and I shall see you soon. Let me see. Yes, give me a minute. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Yeah, see you and good night.